you. It's still fucking late. Weakness is ingrained into your being. We all finally see you. Nothing but an insecure coward. So you can live with your fucking scars. Carry them with you forever, you fucking maggot. Oof. Six.
Oh my god, that was some juicy vocals. What the fuck? Ooh, that's nasty. Chat, welcome in. Blythe, welcome in. Jack, welcome in. And all of you other creamy cosmonauts out there, welcome in. Give me 2 more seconds. I got a couple of things to finalize. That is indeed your boomstick. Jack, thank you for gifting a subscription to Blythe. Blythe, enjoy the badges, the emotes, and a whole month of ad-free entertainment courtesy of Jack. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways, you absolute legend. I appreciate that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. Chat, my hair's a bit of a mess today. You're just gonna have to deal with it. You had an ulterior motive? Ah, you were after the RE9 badge, weren't you? Man, I'm thirsty. Your umbrella badge is in. You gotta, yeah, you gotta replace one of those, I think. And Blythe, thank you for gifting a subscription to Mad Sheep. Mad Sheep enjoyed the badges, the emotes, and a whole month of ad-free entertainment courtesy of Blythe as I try to not dribble coffee all over myself. You didn't have to do it, but you didn't anyways. How are we feeling today, Trav? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling groovy? Oh my god. Got a couple of umbrella plants in my chat. Hunnigan, come in. We have a situation. All right, I gotta grab that message again that I really need to copy and paste. You know what, Shell? Let me do something because I would like that badge too. Can I gift a subscription in my own stream and get the badge? Does that work? Sly, welcome in. Does anybody know if that is possible? Also, for all the Jill enjoyers, this is my wallpaper at the moment. We really need a new game with Jill. We really, really do. I'll fucking do it myself. Sometimes, Blythe, you gotta take destiny into your own hands. I have ideas for Resident Evil 10. I can't say them because spoilers, but I'm fucking cooking. Hit up, I was about to say Bandai. Hit up Capcom. Maybe you'll give them such good ideas, they'll be like, you know what? Creator program slot just opened up for you. I saw a thing today that was like, give Shiva her own game, and I nearly sent it to you. That's why I'm saying Revelations should be a continuing spin-off series for Resident Evil. That way Shiva can get a game, Carlos can get a game, all of these other characters that are like one-offs and then forgotten about can get a game, and we can cover all of these little side plots and, you know, and all of these other things that are just kind of like mentioned in some games and then forgotten about. Because I know why they don't bring them back in the mainline titles, because they're not fan favorites. It's kind of why I have to presume they have Leon with a brand new character, because they probably saw some of the disdain that there was for RE7 Ethan, right? And so they're like, okay, we got to introduce a new character, but also we need the fans to be appeased. So I think they're a little afraid of just introducing a new character or using characters that are not really fan favorites in their mainline titles, which, I mean, understandable to a degree. So give us the spin-offs, dude. Give us the spin-offs. You made Jill age slower so we could have her around for more games, and we still haven't gotten a game with her? Unbelievable. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to grab my my little message. I really, actually, let me do that right now. Open up Notepad. So I don't have to go through my menu or through my VODs every time to grab the message. Stream, no spoiler pin. Was it already pinned at the time? Twitch really asked if I was sure if I wanted to send MILFs. Oh man, I hope you said yes. Where can I do that too? Can I ask Twitch to send me MILFs too? I think it might actually be easier to find it in the first VOD. Excuse me, chat. Give me a minute. I said I was gonna do this yesterday and then I forgot. No, that's Neo 3. Oh no, but that is the one, right? Yeah, we start playing RE. I'll read that in just a second as soon as I snag my spoiler-free message. Okay, paste it here. File, save, bada bing, bada boom. That way I always have it. I don't know if this actually helps or not, chat, but it's yet another place to have it. You know what I mean? People don't look at tags. People don't look at titles. Now it's right in the fucking chat, man. Somebody goofs up. They have literally no excuses. All right, let me see. Honestly, I wish they let the women age gracefully in this franchise, get rid of the young, hot, and sexy virus syndrome, and let them have wrinkles and graying hair to show how long they've persisted in a world where death is constantly around the corner. I agree. I agree. I'm only happy that Jill is aging slower because it means that we can have her around for more games. But yeah, I agree. I don't think aging is ugly. And I think that stigma needs to leave. Both men and women, they can age and look beautiful, right? You don't need to have pearlescent skin, no wrinkles, and colored hair, right? You can be sexy and have a few wrinkles. You can be sexy and have white hair. There's plenty of older people out there that are absolutely stunning. There was an actress, I forget her name. It's an Italian actress. She went and had a painting done of her. I don't remember if it was in commemoration of anything or whatnot. But she was, I think, in her late 50s. Or something like that at the time. My dad told me the story. I don't remember her name. But she had a painting done of her. And when the painting was done and the painter showed it to her, presumably she grabbed the painting and smashed it over the fucking guy's head. Because he completely got rid of all of her wrinkles. And basically de-aged her to make her look younger. And she was pissed. Because she said, you know how many years it took me to get these wrinkles? To get this gray hair? You know how many years it took me to get here? And you're removing part of me from who I am, right? She doesn't feel any less beautiful than she did when she was younger. And nobody really should. We age as we age, right? But a lot of people get in their 40s, their 50s, their 60s, their 70s, and they look absolutely stunning. It's kind of a weird stigma. I mean, societal standards and all that shit, right? Where, like, guys, like, oh, man, they age, they get that salt and pepper in their hair and in their beard. Oh, man, older guys are so hot. But women, as soon as they cross a certain age, they get tossed away in games and movies, right? Or most media, really. You gotta stay young and beautiful, and I think that's bullshit. As someone who struggled for 22 years with not wanting to be on this earth, aging has become a badge of honor. I'm still young, but noticing wrinkles and gray hair is a sign of me still being here and still going, and think that's punk as fuck. I didn't even think about it that way, but that is a fantastic way to look at it. Yeah, I agree. Aging is such a gift that a lot of people take for granted. That is very true. That means we should get old man Barry Burton in more games. I'm all for it. Hell yeah, dude. Bring him back. Bring him back. I wish I'd remembered the Silent Hill letter off the top of my head. I'm honestly stalling because I'm enjoying the music. Red Pill men talk about women hitting the wall at 28. I'm like, the last time you touched the vagina was when your mom made the biggest mistake of her life. The only reason she gave birth so she could get you out of her body. You know, it's kind of insane when you think about the irreparable damage that people like Andrew Tate or any of the people that spew that bullshit have done to the youth. And I don't think we're really gonna see that damage until a few years from now when those people actually grow up a little bit. Like, they have literally poisoned people's mind. Fucking parasites. They should try hitting a wall in their lifted pickup. Preferably at full speed while not wearing a seatbelt. All right, chat, enough stalling. I think I'm ready to play the game. Wait a minute. Okay, no, we're still live. What the fuck? Why does Restream say both the streams are offline? Oh, now it says that they're... Man, I can't wait till this new ISP is done running wires around the city. They've already ran them around the house, but they're still running them all over the place, so I don't think the service is going to be available until they're done. I can't wait till they are so I can stop using Restream. Because it constantly, like, changes up in... man, it's cool that a free service for multi-streaming exists. I hate using it. I really hate using it. All right. I have stalled long enough. I think it is time to launch Resident Evil Requiem. Maybe that's what we should start doing. Making all sorts of medications and treatments and advertise them as woke treatments and woke medications. You think that'll be a good way to weed out people? It's time for total global saturation. All right. So, last we left off yesterday, we made it back. Town. We are somehow back in Raccoon City, baby. We're back here. We took out a giant fucking spider, saved, and then ended the stream. I am ready to see what the town has for us. I think, though, with the new mouse that we have, because if you guys remember yesterday, I had some mouse issues. My mouse died on me mid-stream, and I had to get a backup one. I need to change up some settings. Oh, gross. I turned this off for grace. I don't need mouse acceleration, and I don't need mouse deceleration. It's like having traction control on a car, dude. Get that out of here. Already better. Nice. I might still turn up the difficulty because this mouse has slightly lower sensitivity than my other mouse, so I gotta I gotta do like bigger gestures to get the same movement, so I might turn it up. But for now, I think we're solid. They're already weeding themselves out by failing to vaccinate themselves and their kids against fully treatable things like measles. Yeah, you're not wrong. How good does the fabric on a shirt look? Pretty fucking good. You want to see it from this angle? I wish there was a photo mode in this game. Let me get my thirst for Leon out of the way for now. God damn, that man is fine. That's why I sent you that short. He's your boy. Okay, let's see. Alright, so they're trying to get us to go a little bit here and a little bit there. So we'll have plenty of time to explore the city. We missed out on some shotgun shells and a container, but that container was locked, needed a key, so I presume we'll be able to circle back at some point. I'm gonna go up here, since there's no quest marker. Because you know me, chat, I like to go where the game doesn't want me to. Although it seems like we cannot open this gate. It seems like we'll be opening it up. Maybe come in from the back or come in from the top. Because this is marked as an entrance, but I cannot interact with it, so. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Good to know. Okay. So we can go down here, which I presume will take us here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that first. That's right. Just in time for more John Bingo. Welcome in, Desmata. Yeah, it seems to be that way. Do you think Marcus and Kevin Copeland exist in the RE universe and no Grace? Who is Marcus and who is Kevin? That's not a great noise to hear. Oh! I don't actually know if I've ever seen the movie White Chicks. I see, I see. Okay, well, it seems like the game, while it's giving me a few options, like, down here is kind of locked. Let me try again. Because I didn't try to interact with the gate, but it didn't give me an option either. Oh my god, can only please watch it with a girlfriend? I don't know that that's a movie my girlfriend is interested in, but I'll run it by her. My girlfriend's sense of humor is very different from mine. I don't know, maybe she has seen it before. She watches a lot of movies. Alright, well. While there seems to be a few different ways, I'd imagine that the elevator's still not working, which leaves us only one other option. Unless... Of course we gotta crawl under this, and then it's gonna fall right down, right? Is White Chicks the one with Terry Crews? Okay, I have seen it in high school. Like in a classroom. I think it was woodshop class. Our teacher every so often would just put on random movies, and I think White Chicks was one of them. I know that's how I watched the first Spider-Man movie. Oh, I mean, are you locked in here? You want to get out? I'm sorry, I didn't notice here. I'll let you out. 1 second, chat. I didn't notice one of the cats was in the room. I know. I'm sorry. Are there any other cats hidden around the room that I should... Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And I miss you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. It's alright. I feel like it's like a lot of films from that era. Yeah, like early 2000s, right? Sort of comedy. I'm not really a big fan of. In general, I'm not a big fan of comedy films. I have a very specific type of humor when it comes to comedies. I much prefer watching comedy stand-ups than I do watching comedy films. Like, when it comes to games, my taste is pretty varied. When it comes to music, my taste is pretty varied. Anime and TV shows, my taste is pretty varied. When it comes to movies, I basically just watch horror movies. Every time I try to watch some other movie, it just doesn't really hit home for me. I've watched some, like, dramas and action films and stuff like that, and I'm not, like, opposed to it, but, like, what I watch in my own personal time, it's usually, for the vast majority, it's horror flicks.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
See, now that you said that, though, now that you said that, Leon, we're gonna find out where all the bodies are, and I would really appreciate if you didn't make these kinds of statements. Where are all the bodies? I mean, one is to assume that if thermal-bearing bombs did their job, in theory, there should be no zombies. But this is Resident Evil. I'm sure they'll find a way to be here. Okay. Just making sure they're not coming up behind me. Okay, that's kind of sick, though. That's kind of sick, though. This is like classic zombie movie zombies, dude. All shriveled up, coming out of the ground. You guys seen Return of the Living Dead? They gave me that vibe a little bit. Which, if you've never seen Return of the Living Dead, chat, please do. I forget that I can parry, actually. I forget that I can parry. Oh, the music, dude! fucking hell. I did not hear that one behind me. I like the zombie design. Okay. Okay, just straight up crawling out of the ground, classic zombie style. Was not expecting that, especially after the new zombie variants that we got with the... at the start, right? How many heals do we have? We got a few. Contemplating if I should heal right now. I mean, yeah, we got plenty of this. Why not? The bodies found me, indeed. Yo, Jubo and Sly both coming in hot with the stream streak. The Requiem has a unique finisher. I hope you figure out how to do it, because it's sick. It'll probably be a little bit late into the game if we see it, because I have been very greedy with it. I think they showcased the finisher in one of the trailers as well. I'm not gonna say what it is for anybody else in chat that maybe hasn't seen it yet, but I think I know what it looks like anyways. The music in Return of the Living Dead is pretty good, yeah. I love the George Romero one, Night of the Living Dead. Well, there's several Romero ones, right? Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. There's another one as well after that. There's Night of the Living Dead. That was the black and white one. There's Dawn of the Dead. That's the mall one. Day of the Dead is the one where they're in the underground facility. And then there's another one that they made after that that was a little bit more recent. Yeah, there's Diary of the Dead is another one that I think that's like when they're on an island or something. There should be another one before that one, I think.
I'm busted. I'll have to shoot it though.
I didn't even let him finish. Any goodies around here? Doesn't seem like it. Did I miss any on the map? No. Land of the Dead, that's what it's called. I'm pretty sure it was Land of the Dead. Oh. Oh. All right. What the fuck? How do homie get up here? There's no way he climbed this fucking wall here. Can we jump down here? No. Interesting, okay. There is some stuff down there, so I'm sure we'll gain entry to that bottom floor soon. So, question for anybody that's played Resident Evil. Can you parry the zombie grabs, yes or no? Because I feel like in RE4 Remake we could if well-timed and it would knock their arm off. Here I can't tell if you just cannot or if I'm mistiming the parry. Did you miss your camera was off? No. It's on purpose because I'm scared shitless right now and I don't want you guys to see that. See, now I'm no longer scared, so I'm fine turning the camera on. Okay. I honestly thought he was gonna get up a little bit faster, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there he goes. Man, aiming with this sensitivity is a little whack because of this mouse. I really need to get a new mouse. I really don't want to spend the money on it, though. Fucking mice are expensive as shit. There was some stuff down there, though. Like, there were containers and whatnot over there. Okay. That's fine. It detects the railing as a wall, so it does the same finisher against the railing as if it was a wall, except we smashed the face into literally nothing. Nice. All right. I like these. I wish they would have made them a little bit slower. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, I like the faster zombies we get at the start of the game, but I think because of how decrepit and decayed these zombies are, I think they should have made them a little bit more like shambling, like your traditional slow shambling zombies. I think that would have made a little bit more sense. Unless maybe the T-viruses just had time to cook. But I feel like the way that the skin is like completely dried up, I feel like the muscle tissue would be in, you know, advanced stages of decayed if, you know, at all working. Cedarbrook Apartments. Oh my god, this is Silent Hill. Yeah, let me increase the sensitivity here. Not for when we are aiming, but Just for the camera when we're moving around.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible.
Well,
They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
one would think.
They should have.
One would think. You know what I think is interesting about this? It's taking place during broad daylight. Outside of like Resident Evil 5, and even that one hits nighttime really fucking quickly, and Resident Evil 4, but even when you're there during the daylight hours of RE4, it's very like dusk. Oh hey, look at that. Zombie hunting. Oh yeah, I forgot about the score, the points that we can spend. You don't see a lot of horror games taking place during daytime hours. I'm kind of glad that that's the case here. I need to make a list of all the pros and cons, since for games that I really enjoy, I like having a list of that. That way I can, like, you know, make my little comments once we're done. Whoa. So we're still getting that bug where I interact with something, and then for a few seconds I get super low frame rate for some reason. A lot of people complain about Left 4 Dead 2 when it released, since a lot of the stages are set in the day.
There should be a part
That's
of
so
the
weird.
somewhere around here.
I would take that as a breath of fresh air. I think it's too easy to pull off horror in the dark, right? I think if you're able to pull off horror during daytime hours, that's pretty damn good. Okay, we got one of the
Sherry,
components.
Found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Okay, we're not gonna comment on that.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Oh yeah, that's
location
true,
for
Dying
those
Light, I
parts.
forgot about that.
Wanna collect them
Because
now?
it has the day and night cycle, right?
I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
I don't know why it makes more sense to show the passing of time with night and daylight, although ideally they would have had the director change the time of day in each playthrough to keep it fresh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's neat. Like, it would be weird if every single, like, just every game takes place during nighttime, you know what I mean? Like, it just... I think there's something to be said, you know? Like, it's sort of like an uncanny feeling, right? Because usually you feel safe during daytime, right? The monsters are gone, right? The monsters only are out during nighttime. But there's something so unsettling, I think, about seeing an area during daytime where you should feel safe, but it's still full of monsters all around, right? Nice, this takes us right back here. Nice, so this game does sort of have like a Metroidvania feel in terms of like this, the way this area is done. Because we were able to go all the way through, get our objective done, but also we have a container, so we gotta find a key, we have a generator, so we'll be able to come back once we find some gasoline or something, right? I like that. I like that quite a bit. Alright. So we had the key to the apartments. Are the apartments at all? Grimstone building rooftop. Gas station. NF building, Applegate Hotel. The apartments are not exactly marked. It doesn't happen to be for this, right? No, because this is a BSAA container. Yeah. Infamous, welcome in. Alright, so we need 7K for the shotgun. Now, presumably, I was told that I can sell and buy back without losing upgrades or anything like that. I was told that this basically acts as our storage because we don't have a storage otherwise. I mean, oh, right. Yeah, this is the one we had. Yeah, I want this. And we'll get that as well. Yeah, we were not getting this yesterday, but today I am getting it again. We interact with something and then it's just like a bit of lag for just a short amount of time. Damn, you're catching up to me. We're moving fast. We're moving fast. Ah, the apartment keys for this. Okay. Yeah, see, we interact with something and then it lags out a bit. Let me double check something. See if we can find an answer to that. Okay, so I'm not the only one getting this. I'm playing normally at 100 FPS and suddenly it drops to 15 to 20 frames and stays there. When I pick up a new item or a tutorial window appears or if I interact with anything at all, my frames drop and after a short few seconds, my frames return to normal. I have the same issue. I'm facing the same issue. When I try to take a new item or examine, messing frame drops. But if I try to load the game from the menu again, it fixes it. Or if I aim or open up my inventory. Same here. After interacting with anything in this game, my FPS is tanked for 2 to 3 seconds. Some users say to disable rebar in the BIOS to fix it. Well, I mean, can't do that right now. Game runs perfectly fine, except sometimes when interacting with items, my frames drop. I got burnt out and not a really big fan of this section. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if a game is burning you out, it's always better to take a break and maybe come back to it when you feel like it rather than try to force yourself through a section you're not having fun with and then just potentially end up dropping the game altogether. Yeah, it seems like the issue for this is to disable rebar in BIOS. Obviously, I can't do that right now. So we're just going to have to deal with it, and then I'll have to do that after stream. Because, yeah, everybody that says this, they said that they disable rebar, and that issue has been completely gone for them. Okay, well, I found a fix. I can't take care of the fix right now, but at least we found the fix. Can I just, like, reach up and hit it with my axe? Oh, we can, actually! Nice. I thought we might have to shoot. I didn't want to waste the ammo for that. So we got a ladder, a downstairs, and an upstairs. I'm always a fan of going up first. Although that seems like a dead end. This is probably locked. Yep. So let's see if we can jump up on the ladder, and then we'll obviously have to go down. Ah. Looks like it'll break with a good shot. Okay. So same as the containers. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm always a big advocate of taking breaks, especially if a game is a little long or if some segments are a little annoying. Always take a break. There are so many games out there. I'm sure we all have like a gigantic backlog that if we're getting tired of one game or frustrated in some segments or we're just not having fun with one, I'm sure we all have like a dozen games we can play. Man, I was watching Xenon play RE6 earlier, and he brought up kind of a good point as to one of the reasons that RE6 is just not a good game is because you don't have the ability to walk slow. Like, unless you're on a controller, right? And then you can force yourself to walk slow. But the default speed is this. This is the default speed in RE6. It's just running. You're going fast all the time. And you don't get to do this. Right? Even though the segment, whenever we play as Leon, is very action-packed, the ability of just walking slow and taking in the environment and taking in the atmosphere is something that is very much lacking from RE5 and RE6. Oh, we can do stealth kills. Okay, good to know. I was actually wondering about that. Alright, Leon. Alright. Tracking module. Oh, okay, so these are like the treasures from RE4. Got it. Right, so that's that, but... Okay. Wanted to make sure there wasn't a zombie just on the other side of the door, right? Which one of these two has a zombie? Neither one. I am surprised. I thought I heard some rattling. And because this is such a big room with stuff in it, I figured maybe one of those lockers might have had a zombie hiding inside of it. Okay, they just taught us about stealth kill, so the game would want me to go over there and get a stealth kill. But do we have somebody waiting for us in the water is the question. Because I guarantee you, if we try to go for that stealth kill, there's definitely gonna be something that stands up from the water. Okay, we can access that door, but I do want to know what that panel is all about, and I do want to climb that ladder. So, time to get our feet wet. I'm really expecting something to stand up, dude. I'm surprised nothing happened, actually. Battery storage locations. All staff, when a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Alrighty then. So I'm assuming this is gonna lead to one. That was a little noisy, wasn't it? Can I get a stealth kill on this even though that one is going to see me? I thought it was going to spot me before we got the stealth kill. Oh, he just turned around. Okay. He just fucked right off. It's like, you know what, brother? I see nothing. I hear nothing. Okay. Is there anything here? I'm gonna backtrack this way. See what the route is looking like. Part of me wants to take a shot at that zombie, but I don't know how many there are around here. So I'm not really sure if it's going to alert anything. And honestly, I don't want to start anything too big. We have some ads coming up here in 30 seconds. I'm probably gonna pause real quick here, because I finished my coffee, but I never got water. And I'm a little thirsty right now. So I need to get myself some good old water. So, with the ads coming up, I'm going to hit the pause menu. I'm going to throw the beer back screen. I'll be back in just about a minute or so, and then we'll wait for the ads to run their course. But, until I return, chat, I won't subject you to my music any longer than I did at the start of the stream. So, for thematic purposes, enjoy the save room music. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. Took a little bit longer than I thought. I didn't realize my girlfriend had come back home a little bit early. So I stopped in to say hi. Stopped to say hi. With my luck, he's gonna turn around the second I walk up right behind him. Ooh. Machine gun ammo. Right, there is a submachine gun that we can grab with the points. Why does that sound so close to me? Must be inside of the container. We are not opening this. Or maybe we are. Maybe I still should. Maybe we should still open. I mean, after all, more kills gets us more points, right? Fuck it. Let's let the beast loose, huh? You think that alerted us? Did we shoot him through the container on the roof? Alright. That's sick. So I see Big Homie right there. Okay, was not expecting that. Leon, please get up. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm glad we made the switch. Big fan of this shotgun. Yeah, I'm glad we made the switch.
Should be in this room.
Ooh, lots of shotgun shells to boot, though. Alright, alright. So, we can pull that. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna go take care of the other zombies. Just to see if there's a... Ooh. Submachine gun. I need to see if I can sell this. I don't have any intention of using this on my first playthrough since this is part of the deluxe edition. So I need to see if I can just sell it to get it out of my inventory. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull that yet. Did I alert any of them? Every so often, whenever you get in the vicinity of any of the zombies, a little jingle plays, and it makes me think like we alerted them. Dude, we took out the arm with it. Oh, the music. I like how they're mixing in like screams and whatnot with it. It's so sick. Oh, I thought that was an explosive thing for a second. I was trying to swap to the shotgun, and I ended up hitting the wrong button. You can! Okay. You can parry the grab, so I was just hitting it at the wrong time. I was just hitting it at the wrong time. Okay. So that encounter was a little clumsy. What I don't like about this mouse is that where I have my thumb, it's super close to the button that I have set up for the heal. I might have to change what my hotkey to heal is. Is this gonna be the first Resident Evil where I actually decide to use a submachine gun? I don't usually like using automatic weapons in the Resident Evil game because I don't like how they feel, oftentimes. I never feel like they handle too well. Okay, so there's still at least one zombie lurking about. Either that or maybe it's just environmental noises. Okay, and this is right back at the start. Alright. Okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen, right? Just in case it does, though. The idea design is so good. I love how basic the footsteps are, depending on the material that you're stepping on. It's why I had the soundstage set to wide, because I think it was working really well. But I think for the viewer experience, it's probably better not to. But the sound design so far is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so we cannot get back up, but... Yeah, that's the ladder we take to go in. Oh, there's a ladder here. I did not notice that. I see. I see. The combat music in the series is so good. I love it. Okay, we have plenty of space, right? Yeah. I presume these we... Yeah, we turned those in. The thing. Wasn't sure if we had to, like, consume them or something. So this requires a handle that we don't have. Of course we gotta go underground. Why wouldn't we need to? Nothing bad ever happens underground in Resident Evil games, right? It's always a very cozy area. That's locked. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I feel like we might have a mini boss coming up here. Or a couple of arena fights, potentially. Right, we'll have to maybe drop down there while we wait for that to scooch over so we can move onward and just have to fight a bunch of zombies. Is that what's gonna happen, huh? God, the visuals in this game are so sick. The set pieces, too. Even just something like that, right? Like the street above, cracked open, and a truck about to fall down. Just the details, you know? They could have not had the truck there. They could have just had a hole in the ceiling, and that's it. But it's the little things. A lot of noises that we're hearing. Okay, how are we doing on heals? We have the one. That is a loud noise. We've been waiting for so long for someone to pick up that hand wheel. They certainly have a lot of patience. Ah! Where's my double grenade? Oh, fuck off. I forgot about that. All right. This reload animation is kind of sick. Looks a little silly. I don't know if that's like accurate for what you'd want to do with a gun like this, but it's kind of neat. All right, you know what? Not too bad. I thought that was honestly gonna be worse. I thought we were gonna have to fight a different enemy. Although I hear another one. Oh, I guess we could have brought... See, I disagree. I disagree, dude. I should have been able to do a stealth attack there. Oh, this mouse feels so bad to use. Oh, he just keeps going. I disagree. I got the parry, dude. Get this guy out of here. Unlike Nightingale, get that guy in here. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I hope you have been having a lot of fun with Resident Evil. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you don't know me, I'm Cannoli Senpai. I play Souls, Horror, and Magic together. And right now, we are going through our first playthrough of Resident Evil 9. And we're having quite a blast with it. Oh, no! It left you behind on the raid! Well, I appreciate you taking the time and effort to come over here yourself. I appreciate that. And Panda, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Saint, welcome in. Alright, we're good. We're safe. Sick. Let me do this now. Oh, that's not gonna work. I mean, realistically, I could ask you to shout yourself out. But... This fight killed me a few times. I see we came in just at the end. Yep. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'm still trying to get used to the parry timing for some of these attacks, but yeah, this was not a bad fight. Couple of jabronis, one big jabroni. Nothing but jabronis. Enjoy your insights. That's fine. And Nightingale with the gifted sub to Lycan Abyss. Lycan, enjoy the badges, the emotes, and a whole month of ad-free entertainment, courtesy of Nightingale. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways. I appreciate it. And do you prefer Lycan Abyss, or do you not care either ways? I wish you could just pick stuff up rather than having to wait
need
for
some
an
kind
enemy.
of bridge to get over there.
What if I want to get down there, though? Alright. Lycan is fine. Gotcha. Before we pull you out. Oh, shortcut. Nice. Okay, so I guess all of that other stuff we had was really just for that big dude. Fair enough. Having to get used to the new mouse here is not gonna... It's not doing me any good, that's for sure. Man, I'm so mad that my mouse died yesterday, dude. Wow. BSAA had a lot of fun here, I see. I mean, so far, it's fairly linear, realistically. Like, it feels like regular Resident Evil. Like, we are in a town instead of in a mansion, but the level layout is exactly how traditional RE level design is, so... Feels good. I appreciate the lurk, Wriggle.
We encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Oh?
Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for ARC. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Okay, so it seems like the BSA always has had ulterior motives. I mean, granted, I say always. I mean, the fact that they're aware that, what the fuck?
Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm looking blind here!
Jesus! All right. Oh, look, it's Xeno. It's definitely not Wesker. Yeah, I mean, I know that the BSA was created after the events of Raccoon City. But the fact that they seem to be aware that there were, like, other things going on... Part of me makes me think that the people that created BSAA were involved with Umbrella at some point.
All in good time. You'll see.
If you lurk for me too, no worries. Thank you for stopping in with the raid. You get yourself some rest, and hopefully we'll see you around. Have a good one. Container key, nice. We've seen a couple of these now. Oh, here's the apartments. I do find it hard to believe that an entire squad got taken out by a single guy with a revolver. Now, admittedly, whatever the fuck he was firing was enough to, like, just blast off body parts, but the entire squad taken out by one dude? I don't know, I guess we'll see what Xeno's capable of. Oh, absolutely. I feel like with the ending of RE8, the BSAA has been encountered bioterrorism solely to gather data and sample. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's definitely where it's going here, right? I mean, they just mentioned that they were here to retrieve Elpis, so definitely. I mean, it's a great way to mask it, right? It makes sense for a counter bioterrorist unit to want to collect samples so they can study it under the guise of, well, we need to know more so we know how to neutralize it and stop it, right? I'm sure it's a very easy way to get away with it. Container 1, medical supplies, consumables. Container 2, motorcycle repair kit? Wait a minute. Container 3, sniper rifles. Container 3, sniper rifle attachment. Or container 4, rather. Okay. Oh, hey, look, there's a zombie over there. Okay. So, we should be going into the apartments. That's where our main objective is, but I'm gonna do a little bit of exploration, huh?
The guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
Nice! Shortcut. Love to see it. And you're probably not powered on yet. Yep, you need fuel just like the other one. I like this little guy, dude. Alright, let's go back so we can turn in our things, buy stuff, and what have you. My tinfoil hat theories, they've had Jill behind a desk for years with regular checkups due to the progenitor stuff, and they're using her blood to help engineer more controllable bioweapons without her knowing. Not my Queen Jill. My tinfoil hat theory, by this point, is that Gideon is looking for a cure for the Umbrella Curse that the survivors of the Raccoon City incident all suffer with. The bodies he leaves behind are failed tests to find a cure. I mean, that's exactly what it is. I don't think he's trying to find a cure to help people, but that's kind of what it is. Like, we read document, he's trying to figure it out, right? They've been studying the thing. Everything else is just progress. Just side effects of progress. I don't think Gideon is doing it for the good of mankind, though, that's for sure. Alright, so we got quite a bit of juice. I kind of want to get this and give up our handgun, but how about a tune-up? Let me compare this again. Put me in the writer's room, Capcom. I have ideas for RE10. Yeah, I think I want to trade this in before we put any upgrades into it. The one we have right now is potentially a higher fire rate. But off the bat, we have higher precision, higher stability, more ammo capacity, and potentially just more power. I'm kind of more interested in that. So I'm gonna get rid of you. Oh, what did I do? Ah, this is gonna take up inventory space. Near silent fire. Interesting. Sure. Okay, I mean, sure. This gives us plus 3. A little bit more rate of fire and a little bit more firepower. Let's go with this one. I mean, we still have enough to almost get both. Oh, right, I had it equipped on the other shotgun, but not this one. Sure. Why not? Suits up whatever we have left. Now, can I get rid of this damn charm? Get it out of here. I don't want it. I'm assuming if I really want it back, can't buy it, that's fine. I just am tired of seeing it in my inventory. I gotta be honest. Body armor doesn't go into the inventory. Okay, that's good to know. That's me actually heading to bed now. You have yourself a good one. A kit with tools for equipment repair. Interesting enough.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Alrighty. Oh man, we're gonna have to carry you with us the whole time now? I assume if you ever do want to buy the charm back, it would be in the weapon upgrade section. Fair. I just really don't like that they throw it in your inventory at the start. But, I mean, at least with Leon, it needs to be attached to a weapon to have some actual effect. I'm not too mad about it. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way down the street. Check this out. Check that out. And then we'll go do the apartments. And then after we're done with the apartments, we'll go do the gas station. Maybe we should do the gas station first, actually. Let's do the gas station first. Yeah. I do want to double check something real quick. Just to tickle my curiosity here a second. Huh, interesting. Okay, locked from the other side. I'm kind of glad the body didn't despawn. Not that it would make any sense for it to, but I'm kind of glad it didn't. Yeah, I just wanted to double check that we had not missed anything down here. Don't let Panda redeem anything tonight. He has been crashing streams. He might have been crashing your stream. He ain't gonna crash my stream. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we are taking off the red dot site immediately. Yeah, we're taking off that red dot site. Not a fan that it puts into first person. I understand why, since it essentially, like, the way you can build this gun, it's like a stealth kill thing. But, yeah, no. That... I'm good off of that. That was my reaction to the red dot as well. It was so happy you could turn that off at any point. Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. Let's see. Because that would be fucking amazing. And there it is. Beautiful. Thank you. Amazing. That is actually quite helpful. Alright, let's go into the gas station. Okay, we'll need a container, I presume. I was about to say. Think they got any energy drinks in here? I could use a little bit more caffeine right about now. Oh yeah, something is definitely... Son of a bitch. I was gonna say, something is definitely not gonna come through there. This fucking asshole. But on that note, I'm on night shift tomorrow night, so I can get away with staying up for a few more hours. Hell yeah. From Meryl to Mommy too. Mommy, if you're reading this, please go back to the hotel. There are lots of creepy people around. They make strange noises. There are fires. Mommy, it's really scary. I'm okay. I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's going to Evacuate? He's going to evacuate me to the police station in his police car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. Love you, Mommy. I think we're gonna see a bit of a tragic end to that story. Oh, there's our container.
Gotta fill this up.
All right, let's see the big boy burst through the crates.
Let me guess. You must be the town Jack.
I don't know about the town's lumberjack, but... yeah, I don't want to know anything. Not story, not anything that's around the corner, no collectibles, nothing. I am perfectly fine. If we miss anything, it'll be for a second playthrough. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I didn't drop the chainsaw quickly enough. Definitely caught me by surprise, though. Was not expecting a jabroni with a explosive gas canister. Tag note.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
We'll come back for that one. The fact that they actually have an animation for that is so fucking sick. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Get out of here, dude. Gotta be honest, Leon, I don't know if that was the smartest thing to do. The fact that the chainsaw didn't actually hit the guy walking right behind her, missed opportunity. That chainsaw's more of a hazard to me than it is to the fucking zombies. I didn't know we had such a large amount of company with us. I'd have brought a couple of pizzas. Oh. I forgot that's a thing. Oh man, this game is so goofy. Yo! Chainsaw is got a chainsaw on fire? Oh shit, I'm about to be on fire too. Hold up. Alright, that's sick. He's a tanky bastard. Oh, I guess we're done. Gotta love a good flame saw battle. It's pretty dope. Alright, let's get our fucking gas and get out of here. Nice.
All right.
So we got a couple of these that we can power on now. That one right there. We had one instead of the one right here. Okay, next upgrade we're doing. So tap the heal button. Next upgrade we're doing is on the X. I really need to change the fucking hotline. With the other mouse that we had, the side button was a little bit further away from my thumb, but this one is basically resting right underneath my thumb, and I feel like I'm gonna be accidentally healing a couple of times. The spiders seemed awfully confined to just that one part of the city. I mean... maybe found that to be a cozy little home and stuck to that. I mean, seeing a bunch of spider webs everywhere with no spiders, it would look a little odd, I think. So even just for level design's sake, I think it's fine. Because you see spider webs, you expect spiders. So if you're gonna have a bunch of spider webs all over the place, just to make it seem like the spider wandered around a little bit more, I think it would look a little odd. Because you'd be expecting spiders and then just not seeing any. that actually goes pretty far out. Oh, it's just gonna stop us there. Why wouldn't it eat the zombies? Why would it? Nice. Now we can get rid of the other sniper rifle. This is their nature. Set up a trappy little home and wait for the DoorDash guy to come to you. Yeah, that's... Some spiders do that, yeah. Oh, I guess the majority of spiders. I can see why a lot of people didn't like this. Why do you think so? It's a bit of a detour. That's no different than RE4, 5, and 6. Which, yeah, I mean, just people didn't like the action side of things. In those as well. That's absolutely fantastic. You son of a bitch. All right. So we got some ads rolling in just a few seconds, chat. I'm gonna be going back here to do a little bit of saving and point spending. We'll wait for the ads to be over before we continue. So if you need to take a break right now, feel free to do so. Holy shit. Yeah, we're upgrading the damage to that. We can pop that open too now. All right. Yeah, I think this is very much like on par with Leon stuff since RE4. I definitely understand why people might not like it. But I've heard some people say that it was just outright bad, and I just kind of have to disagree with that. Make sure we're getting the right one. I'm wondering if... Let's just upgrade the hatchet for now. It's a real big vibe shift. I mean, from Grace's segment, yeah. That is admittedly a bit how the game was advertised. So, yeah, I mean, if you didn't pay attention to any of the promotional material or any of the advertisement for Resident Evil, it probably can catch you off guard, but if you've watched any of the trailers or anything like that, this shouldn't probably come as a big surprise. Wait for the ads to be over, just another 15 seconds or so. These guys are impossible when you start dropping frames every few seconds, I bet. Oh yeah, for sure. The Resident Evil 4 is not like loved across the board, right? It's not a Resident Evil that every Resident Evil fan enjoys. Resident Evil 4 had its hate, same as Resident Evil had its haters, right? RE7 and RE4 are both beloved by the community at large. They're regarded as very good games, but they definitely had a big shift, and a lot of people disliked both of those when they came out because of it. But again, this goes back to the discussion we were having the other day, right? Where, like, something not being your cup of tea doesn't mean it's bad. So I definitely understand people picking this up, going through Grace's segment, or even the early Leon segment, and being really into it, and then hitting this point, and not really enjoying it as much. But that doesn't mean that it's bad, right? At the same time, it does show the difference between the two characters. Grace is a timid girl, mostly ignorant of the zombified reality of the world, and Leon is the chiseled hard ass who's desensitized to all the bullshit. Oh yeah, for sure. I think Sly's more so referring to like the tone shift between the start of the game in the mansion versus this open, more post-apocalyptic survival sort of thing that's going on. Not so much like Leon versus Grace themselves. But I do agree with the differences between Leon and Grace. It does make for a good contrast between the two characters. I know one person, I won't call him a friend because I think he's a contrary cunt, but he can't play stuff like RE4 and first-person shooters. It makes him feel sick. I mean, that's perfectly fair. If something makes you feel nauseous, that's that, right? Xenon, welcome in. Keep forgetting about this. Yeah, Chris's campaign is probably the one that's disliked the most out of RE6. I'm glad you got to experience it. The start of the game was all right halls and specifically design room. I mean, this is the same way. I mentioned to Nightingale at the start when he raided in. He asked me how I felt about the semi-open world design. As of right now, like, yeah, it's a little bit open, but it's realistically not much different than, like, a Spencer mansion. It is. It's not a one-to-one, but, like, the level design is the same, only that instead of being inside of a building, you're out in the open city. But the fact that you gotta go here, grab an item, so you can go back and pop that open, which gives you the item to go then in this other room, right? The aesthetics are different, but the level design is still pretty much the same, just with a little bit more open room for exploration. Why did they make an hour-long fight with a Jellyman that has one attack? Because, Xenon, you love it! That's why. Yeah, first-person view in a lot of games can trigger motion sickness. I find I'm usually mostly okay as long as I'm controlling the movement. Yeah, there's a few things that can make people feel a bit nauseous when playing games. Field of view, first person versus third person, frame rate. Nice whip. Oh. That works too. It's brave that they had the stones to try this, though. I don't know that it's really too brave. RE4 Remake was incredibly popular, right? And, I mean, this pretty much plays like RE4, Remake 4. So, I think it was honestly a pretty safe thing. Mixing the two, I think, was the daring part, not so much throwing this in, but... yeah, I mean, this is basically like playing more RE4 to a degree. Saying there's favorite parts of this game is like saying the kernels of corn are your favorite part of a turd. You're talking about RE6, I presume? This section is very similar in size to OG RE3 City Streets, maybe even a bit smaller. I definitely wouldn't define this as an open world by any means. Yeah, no, it's really not. It gives you the sensation that it is, or at least it's trying to a degree, but yeah, no, it's very much. The level design is very similar to just traditional RE design. Jump scare! Oh, missed opportunity. The original RE9, they showed a bit of the showcase. It was going to be fully open world. I'm glad that they didn't go that route. I'm legitimately tired of open world games. I know people love them. I know they sell well. That's why they keep making them. I'm fine with like something like Neo 3 where it's very small, confined open areas. But I am just so fucking tired of picking up a game like being expected to invest like 100 hours into it just to run credits. I mean, not like in an open world game, you gotta do everything, right? You can beeline to the objective, but I feel like that defeats kind of the purpose of playing that type of game, right? It was just going to be RE6 again, co-op partner as Jill. Sounded terrible. I do hope we get to see more footage of it someday just to see. It would be definitely neat to see how it would have turned out. Maybe somebody can restore some of the stuff. I want to see a Resident Evil survival game like Rust, build a shelter and survive as long as you can, sort of thing. Yeah, I think Nightingale wanted to see something similar to that as well. That was a mistake. Never mind. Man, they really put a Mr. Raccoon around every fucking corner, didn't they? Holy hell, dude. For fuck's sake. That sounds awfully like Metal Gear Solid Survive, and we all know how that turned out. Yeah. Get the true Rust effect when Wesker shows up and starts shouting slurs at your face. Hey, you wanted to see more spiders? There you go. I'm sure Xenon was happy to go through this and see Spider Cave Part 2. Are we chill? Oh, this is this other side. Nice. And we'll be able to go back to the start, I presume, from here. I guess it makes sense why there's a few spiders, right? That's... yeah, that's Big Spidey home. There's something about silenced weapons in video games that just sounds so fucking badass. Cannoli, that's not a silencer, that's a suppressor. I've always liked that Resident Evil never went into apocalypse territory, in the games at least. I find it neat that real life just goes on for all these people, and bioterrorism is a real threat they have to deal with. It's super unique to Resident Evil. I mean, I've always felt like that's how real life would be, right? You would see some damage, a lot of people would die, some towns would get, you know, they would bite the dust, but realistically, it would be very easy to contain, right? That's why I always find it funny whenever we see all of these, like, post-apocalyptic zombie scenarios, right? I really find it hard to believe that, like, entire towns and nations are just, like, overtaken by slow, shambling corpses. Because I just really don't think that would happen. Ironically, I think that's one of the more realistic parts about Resident Evil, the fact that the threats are contained. Okay, which one of you has a head? Remember when El Paso was firebombed because an outbreak of zombies happened? What? Oh, I missed the message before that. What if this was real? Okay. I was like, what the fuck is homie talking about? I always go for silenced weapon, even if their stats are worse. The drip always outweighs the stats. It's the fashion soul theory. It's the fashion souls theory. Nice, and we're back here. All right, let's go pop that container open. I'm gonna sprint there. Something is going to attack me, but I'm still gonna sprint to it. Yeah, nice try, dude. Will you guys stop bobbing your head back and forth? I can't believe they're making it harder for me. That's insane. They should make it easier. They should just stand still, as a matter of fact. I mean, they welded people into their apartments in China when COVID happened. That's fucking nuts. Actually, while we're on the topic, all the Resident Evil TV shows and movies do all this extra stuff. A show about the BSAA agent contending with small outbreaks across the world and including aspects of how it affects his family life could carry for like 5 seasons minimum. Yeah, no kidding. The only one I would argue a case for working is Z Nation. Virus was released via missiles, and the virus was pretty much aerosolized into the atmosphere. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it was for The Walking Dead as well, right? Just kind of everybody's infected. Increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Okay. I mean, that's actually pretty sick. Oops, scope is no longer equipped. Would you look at that? And I can finally go back in here and pick up the shotgun shells I missed. Give me that. Okay, we're pretty healthy on the handgun ammo. I low-key wish you could, like, move something here out of the way so you didn't have to go through here again just to get on the other side. But it's not a really big trick. Is there any quick travel available? Yeah, let's put this to the test. It's kind of funny that the BSAA thing would increase firepower since we just saw them get wiped out in a very squishy manner like that.
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened?
It'd be hard not to, right?
That night. Just a kid. Scared. Confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sorry.
I got spawn cat.
This isn't the time. We need to focus.
You can have the best tools in the world, but if you don't know how to use them, that won't matter. Are we talking about our sex life, or...? I'm gonna go back here and power the generator before we do anything. Oh, what the fuck? I missed rifle ammo over there? I know there was one inside here. There's one inside of the container storage area as well. Maybe I'm just thinking about the container. Maybe there isn't. No, I feel like there was though. Right, it was up top. It was up top. Let me see. If that's the case, then use the elevator, yeah. I don't actually remember if we used this elevator, if it was a different one. I don't like that Leon always seems to look at his left every so often. It always makes me feel like I missed something. It gives me, like, you know, Silent Hill vibes when the characters look around as you walk by objects and whatnot. It was stripping you out too. Too used to Silent Hill, dude. There we go. If I'm ever in a zombie outbreak, the two people I want to my side are Leon and Citizen Z. Oh, we gotta go get more gas. I was kind of hoping, I gotta be honest, I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't have had to go back for more gas. I was low-key hoping it would just kind of be infinite, right? Just sort of pretend like Leon is going back every time rather than us having to go back every time. Whoa, that brings us way out there. Okay. Fuck it.
All right, I can use that.
Okay. So use it. Oh, this is just back here. This is where we fought the spider, right? No, this is a different area. Never mind. Okay, so we can get up there. Uh-huh. Sure, game. And my fiance. Can't forget to mention I want my fiance with me. Yeah, they probably would like to know that you take him with you, huh? I gotta replay Silent Hill 2 or the remake after RE6, man. I need to experience a good game again. Silent Hill 2 Remake is a very good game. Just Silent Hill 2 in general. Okay, we can get up there as well. Let me check this out first. Since I have the camera mods for Silent Hill 2 through 4, I might run through all of it in first person. That'll be kind of interesting to see. I don't know that I've ever seen them in first person. Resting, so this brings us to a different area of the build. I mean, no, this is just where we just... What's the... I presume we'll fight something, and this will just be a little loop around. Where are... I hear you. Did they put you somewhere where we can only see you from here? No, it sounds like it's coming from over there. We'll probably... Okay, weird. Unless... No, we're chilling. You could pretty much play anything other than RE6 and it would be better. Honestly, yes. Some of the shit is so pointless. Let's look at the zip line and say we should use... That's just, honestly, a lot of Japanese games in general. They do this a lot. They'll point out obvious stuff. It happens from anything from JRPGs like Persona 5 to games like Resident Evil. I mean, that's just games in general. A lot of games point out the obvious stuff that's right in front of you. It's unfortunately one of the reasons why I did away with Persona 5. For as much as I was enjoying that game, I just really hated the fact that every so often it would just constantly pause the game to point out something like red enemies are stronger than regular ones. It's like, yeah, okay, game, this is like the 10th time. Why are we still doing this? Gotta say, you fell for that one. Fell for what? I hope we learn more about Townfall and Belmont's Curse soon. I'm hoping we get some news about Townfall as well. I am really intrigued about that one. Oh, the zombie? Yeah. I mean, I knew that the fucking guy was gonna get up. This is something that, I don't really like that Resident Evil 9 has done a couple of times now. There are some zombies that are on the ground that you can shoot. Also, nice pun. That you can shoot. and they'll get up. And then you can kill them, right? Like, you can preemptively engage with them. And then there are ones like that where we shot and nothing happened. But then they get up anyways afterwards. And I really wish the game was a little bit more consistent with that. Like, it happens in a lot of games where, like, you can spot sometimes that enemies are not really dead. They're not really dormant or whatever, right? Like in RE2, you can preemptively shoot zombies that would get up at a later time and take them out right then and there. And I don't think there's an exception to that. I could be misremembering, though. And I really wish RE9 just stayed consistent with it. If the player's ingenious enough to spot an enemy and take him out, let them. Games shouldn't allow you to shoot an enemy and then, like, not allow you to take them out. If there are actually enemies that are going to get up. Y'all want some sodas? Evil Within lets you do that. You could even light them on fire with matches and insta-kill them. Yep. Evil Within is such a goated series.
I need to figure out how to get over there.
But thanks to Microsoft, we might never see that series continue.
Damn it.
Oops. Hey, whatever works, I guess. Yeah, Evil Within is such an underrated series. I know that over time, especially whenever like a new Resident Evil or a new Silent Hill comes out, because it seems like whenever those come out, people want to play more of those kinds of games for a little bit. It seems like Evil Within gets a little bit more love with each new survival horror release. But Evil Within is a very underrated series. Both 1 and 2 are fantastic. Hold up. Let me back out. Video game, let me back out. Video game, I would really like to back out. Okay, I guess we can. Zone, welcome in. Have you muted as I am in D&D, but lurking on the side? Hey, enjoy your D&D session. Appreciate the lurk, dude. Uh-oh. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna stay in the middle in case one of these starts to fall.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, game. Although I'm kind of curious, what is down there? Because I didn't want to go down there in the off chance that the game would, like, let us slip and fall, but now that those are down there. Huh. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, Evil Within is amazing. I would have loved to see an Evil Within 3, but at this point, I don't even know if I'd like to see an Evil Within 3 without Tango. Man, this place is just not okay, huh? Oh, this was all to get here. Okay. Fair enough. Rot-row. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extra caution. However, shooting the glass out from under it... I wish this is something that the game didn't tell you. Like, we see the glass shatter and the glass crack when we land, right? The glass over there shattered when something fell on it. This cracked when we landed on there. I was already starting to walk rather than sprint because I immediately thought, we likely want to walk on here, right? Kind of took me back to the fragile platforms from RE4 Remake. And that's also why I didn't stand there to, like, axe or shoot the thing from up close, because I thought maybe it'd fall on this side, it might break and take us out. That's something that I wish the... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of something that I wish the game would have just let the player figure out. Oh, you can't push them off? Maybe we just were not close enough. I don't want to shoot that platform. I know that it probably we can wrap around, but... I don't want to risk it. Wow, lots of open glass here. Come on, big dog. Okay, I was hoping we could diagonally walk on it. I don't think there's anything here, but... I'm still gonna walk just in case. I'm not running over these. How much shotgun do we have? We have quite a bit. We're not in a hurry. You got a fucking bomb over there, brother. You can just leave. Thought I saw something else glow red for a second.
Time to find a way up.
And I'm not gonna lie, everything being tilted on an axis kind of wants to make me tilt my head a little bit. Oh, what? Y'all are crazy for that. Unfortunate. I should have kept moving all the way down. I didn't want to step on the glass just in case he could land a shot on there, but... That broke both of them? That broke both of the segments? Okay. I might take an early break here, chat. We'd be getting ads in 20 minutes, but I think I'm gonna run the ads now and take a quick break because I gotta hit up the restroom. It's not gonna be my midstream break. I'll wait a little bit more for that, but I do need to be right back. I enjoyed the save room music, and I will return shortly. Alright, I'm back. Hey, and the ads are just now sweet. Yeah, I didn't realize that both of those panels were connected. Then again, they don't look connected, so I'm not sure why shooting that also broke this. Ah, we can't push him up. Okay, yeah, so earlier we were not close enough. Not gonna lie, I was a little afraid. That using the X execute there was going to break the glass. Okay, I'm kind of curious if we can see those dudes from down here. Okay, I am a little confused as to why breaking one panel sometimes breaks multiple. Like, I know with the grenade, yeah, it blows up, it breaks multiple, but I'm not sure why shooting that one panel took out, like, 3, 4 of them? Terrible fucking aim, dude. The way the body just slid down. Okay. All right. That went a lot better. That went a lot better. And the music stopped, so I think we're safe. For now, anyways. Yeah, we're good on all the other guns. Just wish we could make some handgun ammo right about now, but we're missing scrap. Or gunpowder? Yeah, we need different gunpowder.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
I kind of low-key thought we were gonna have a bit of a fight here. I mean, we definitely will. But I thought as soon as we drop down, we might have a little bit of a fight. Man, the game is really loading us up with like grenades and healing items and whatnot. Lots of healing items, actually. Alright. Got 2 of the 3.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Interesting.
Dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's
Ah, shouldn't have interrupted the dialogue
been
like
an
that.
increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Go back and check out that other room. I want to see which is the way forward and which is not. This seems like... Let me see where that other door leads. Oh! A save spot. Interesting. That's locked. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's... This is not indicative of a big fight or potentially a boss or anything. Big money. Yeah. Not strange in the slightest. Not strange in the slightest. Like using submachine guns in Resident Evil games. All right, let's see what this gets us into. Presume those are the Arclay Mountains. I don't actually know where Arclay would land in correspondence of Raccoon City. No, I would never. I would never. Whoa, okay, dude. What's Big Homie up to? You got Thin Mints? Yo, I'll take some. I like mint flavor stuff.
That'll get me down.
Wow! Amazing. This is all very interesting. Okay. Do I even want to waste the ammo here, though? Let's go. Yeah. Girl Scouts were posted up outside my work last weekend, and they squeezed about $18 out of me. Yeah, it was the same thing at my girlfriend's workplace. I don't remember what she picked up, but she got a couple of things. I'm a big fan that the stealth executes. Most of them, I don't think all of them take out the head, but most of them seem to neutralize the head, which is great. You know, I've never enjoyed an automatic in RE before, but the one you can buy actually isn't bad. I'll try it out once I'm done upgrading everything else. Because I do want to see how they perform here, because I'm the same way. I really don't like using automatic weapons in Resident Evil games. They always just not feel great. They consume a shit ton of ammo, and they just never seem great for the amount of damage they do versus ammo they consume. Never like using them. I got Thin Mints, Samoas, and the new Cookie Explore Mores. I presume those are kind of like s'mores? Or some s'mores flavored thing? Yeah, I would have, without him having those binoculars, I don't think I'd have been able to ever figure that out. I was gonna get tagalongs, but the Explorer Mores caught my eye pretty good, but I'll probably get the tagalongs next time. You'd think they're like if Oreos were Rocky Road flavored. Okay, I can see this being decent. I'm not the biggest fan of Rocky Road stuff. Problem is when this guy's here, that guy's... Oh, hold on. We got company. Gotta make sure nobody sneaks up on me over there. Was not gonna wait. How many days a week do you think Leon just spends practicing throwing generic shit? Huh. Today is Saturday. I guess I should practice throwing shovels. Today's Sunday. I guess spears it is. Well, I guess Monday we'll try concrete block with rebar in it. Never had Girl Scout cookies before? Yeah, they're pretty good. They do cost a lot, but you're sort of supporting a good thing, right? I suppose. That's like the caveat with anything like that. Like, it costs a little bit more than getting cookies at the store, but you're also like, you know, money's going to a good place, supposedly. It's more about the gesture than it is about the cookies, but their cookies do fucking slap. I don't like that. Oh! Man, I completely whiffed. I thought he was gonna throw it a little bit like more towards me, so I wanted to shoot when it was like coming my way, but he threw it a little bit more off. That's unfortunate. Very apt emote. Thank you for the biddies. I also hate high pressure sales, and I dislike not being able to go to basically any store without feeling guilted into buying overpriced cookies. That's fair. I mean, I don't think I've ever gotten hassled by Girl Scouts to buy cookies. Whenever they're outside of the stores I usually visit, they'll just be like, "Excuse me, sir. Would you like to buy our cookies?" And I just go, "No, thank you." And then I just keep walking into the store. Or I just ignore them. Yeah, it's kind of the idea with anything like that, right? We actually had something recently. I forgot what it was, but it was kind of pricey. And we had like a similar conversation where like the gesture was more so about the fact that it's going to a good cause rather than just the item itself, right? Yeah, I mean, Girl Scouts are in no shortage of money. I wouldn't feel bad about just simply saying no to them. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Spread my dick and fly away. See, that's that bullshit I'm talking about. That's that bullshit I'm talking about. Thank you, Leon. I love the shotgun so fucking much. The fact that you can't pop the head after they're dead with your gun is a little bit judge. That's alright. Sometimes when I don't want to talk to people in public, I'll switch this. I should do that too. Well, not Spanish, because I don't know Spanish, but... just start speaking in Italian. Excuse me, sir, would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies? Oh, ma che cazzo stai dicendo? Stai parlando con me? Ah, fanculo. Now, why would you guys ever do something like that? That's ridiculous. Somehow that still did something. What is... I'm out of here, dude. Here, have another one. First one failed. I keep shooting to the left. I keep shooting to the left of what I'm aiming. I'll wait for him to get over here. I'm so glad that gives you iframes. I'm laughing because I do this to chuggers in Leeds. Is that like somebody that drinks heavily? What the fuck is a chugger? My go-to is to pretend I'm on my phone. Still doesn't always work. One day, one of the cunts will talk back to me in Dutch and I'll be fucked. Oh, that would be hilarious, though. And out of it, a new friendship was born. Ah, so people that aggressively ask for charity money. Okay.
Now for the other side.
I gave you the British pass. Thank you, sir. You're so kind. Now I can finally say, no, it's okay. I have a British friend. Oh, is this a shortcut? Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Upgraded. Defenestrate? What the fuck is that one? I'm sure there is a word for the day after tomorrow. To throw out a window. Interesting. I figured it'd have to do something with window. I was never gonna guess it was throwing the whole fucking thing out. That's right, we can stealth kill. I forgot about that. Aggro them one at a time, dude. Ooh, nice crit. Where's that coming from? This really does feel like playing... Okay. The more I play this, I will say, the more it feels like an Evil Within than it does Resident Evil. I'm not upset about the changes, because I'm still having a lot of fun with this. But I can understand a little bit more why people might be, like, not super into it. It definitely does feel like more of Evil Within rather than Resident Evil. I'm not upset at the changes, though. Like, if the next Resident Evil is like this, I don't want to say I'd be super happy, but I also wouldn't be too upset about it. I think this is just like what they did with Remake 4. I think they did a great job at Remake 4 at mixing action and horror, right? They made some creatures look truly terrifying. I think they, like, I'm fine with this. Like, this is action, but it's a little bit slower than 5 and 6. It's not high-paced, you know, intense action. It definitely still remembers it's a horror game. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Oh, here we fucking go, dude. You motherfucker! I forget we can parry those. That marksman rifle was your go-to? Yeah, it's pretty fun to use. All I got here are hillybillisms. Your cheese has slid right off its cracker, meaning you done lost all the goddamn sense. What? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Some of them are obvious what they mean, but some of them are a little oblique to really understand for people outside of the country. When I'm playing games like Resident Evil, missing all my shots, and I just go, well, I couldn't hit water if I fell out of a boat in the middle of the ocean. It's even funnier the second time. It never stops. It never stops. Couldn't hit a cow's ass with a banjo. What the fuck? Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining is actually a good at saying. See, I knew that was gonna... Oh, hello. I love this fucking shotgun. Holy shit, we sent him into space, dude. I don't know if it was still up there or not. I am just too good. I'm just too good. Oh, that did fucking nothing, huh? Ooh! Oh my god, dude! Chat, I think Leon just made me wet. Back off my husband? What the fuck? Well, what if he's my husband, huh? Cannoli. Yeah, this is something my dad says every so often, so I have to assume it's something either around the region where he moved to or where he was from. But in Italy, in certain regions, we have a saying that goes something like, I'll say it in Italian and then in English. It goes something like, sono così sfortunato che se mi cadesse il cazzo, cadrebbe per terra e mi rimbalzerebbe nel culo. Meaning, translation, I am so unlucky that if my dick fell off and hit the ground, it would bounce right back up my ass. Which is a very odd saying, but, you know, people in Italy are not normal. For some people, that might actually be a good thing. That sounds very southern. Well, my dad is from the south of Italy, so... Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I figured that's how you did the execute with the Requiem, because I accidentally did one with the handgun. So, yeah. Figured I'd attempt it on the big dude, right? Now, in case I didn't just get lucky, to get the execute, all you have to do is just aim and hit F, right? Like when it gives you the prompt for the melee attack. You just have to, like, make sure you're aiming and then you hit F. Oh, maybe it's just aiming without even needing to hit the button. Okay. We say something along the lines of, this way my luck has been going, it could be raining cats and dogs and I'd look up and catch a dick. Again, probably not very unlucky for some people, right? Some people might be into that. Give me your money.
Still works.
I mean, apparently everything works in this game regardless of how long it's been down for, so I think we're probably pretty good. Do I want to craft shotgun? Or I think shotgun. I think we use shotgun way more frequently. Why do you keep looking at the bottom left, dude? Oh, I do not like this. RE4 flashbacks.
Now what?
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna have to take the next one.
They really did want it to, for this to just be more RE4 to a degree, huh? Am I wrong, or did upgrading my axe damage add an extra attack to the combo? No, it did not. That out. I keep, dude. Blythe willed it into existence the other day. I need to change my heal button. The new mouse just doesn't work with the thumb. Thumb. It's too close to my thumb. I'm gonna hit it accidentally all the time. I told you. Wait, hold on. My issue is that I had to swap mouse. Hold on a minute. Pause right here. Pause right here. With this mouse, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but with this mouse, you see where the buttons are? My thumb is down here. It's just below where the buttons are. I have to move my thumb up to hit it, right? I hold it down here. So there's no way I was going to accidentally hit it. I have that as my heal button in RE7 and RE8. Never had issues. The one I have now, though, where my button rests, where my thumb rests, it's right on top of them. So if I put any light pressure on it, I'll accidentally pop a heal. Yeah, we had to swap mouse yesterday. Unfortunately, that one died midstream, so had to swap it out. I should head to bed, but I hope you continue enjoying the game and have a good rest of your stream. Night, night, chat. Blythe, thank you for stopping in. As always, a pleasure to have you, and I will most definitely continue enjoying this game unless they do something really dumb, because I have been loving it from beginning to end. Even my least favorite part so far, admittedly, wasn't too bad. It's just because I particularly dislike stealth segments. But so far, the game has been absolutely lovely.
This is my lucky day.
But you have yourself a good one. We shall see you around. If I don't see you, have a great weekend as well. Had to get some points, dude. Ah, and this is why it was locked. Okay. Wait, can I go back? Yo, we're going back. I need my points. Ooh, no grenades. Hey, let's try this out a little bit. Yeah, I still fucking hate it. Not a fan. Although you said the one in the, this is using its own ammo, right? Not my handgun ammo? Right? Yeah, machine gun ammo, okay. I mean, we don't have it upgraded. It's kind of unfair to compare to other stuff. Where he wears a bunny suit? Oh shit. I'll forgive the spoilers because that's sick as fuck. Okay, there's nothing at all here. At least we got some extra points, so that's nice. It's weird how I like auto and semi-auto guns in pretty much every game, but in Resident Evil it feels wrong to use. Yeah, you're not the only one. I think everybody pretty much dislikes automatic weapons in Resident Evil games. They just kind of fucking blow. Like, the damage per ammo consumption is not great. It also, here, I think it might be different too, simply because you use different ammo. Now, I know in RE4, the machine gun ammo was its own thing as well, but in some Resident Evils, your machine gun ammo is usually shared with either your handgun or your sniper rifle, which is not fucking great. I would much rather use a handgun or a sniper rifle over any of the automated guns. But yeah, usually it just doesn't feel great. Alright, so that was fully upgraded. This is fully upgraded as well. Improves balance. I mean, I don't really care too much about upgrading the Requiem, I gotta be completely honest. What I will do, though... I will replace it with the new one. Yeah, so this one has potentially more firepower, but everything else it does is just way better. Except reload speed. Reload speed is worse, but a little bit more accuracy would go a long way on a fully automatic gun. Yeah, the ones you can buy is more stable. I upgraded that the most because the game was just showering me with machine gun ammo. It's not fantastic, but better than I ever experienced in Resident Evil. I think in Japanese games, they have this really weird attitude to full auto stuff. What do you mean by that? Okay. This is interesting. I mean, that's just what we experience right now, right? Zipline. Yeah, we need to get in here now. The way that the bullets interact with them. I'm trying to think if I played any Japanese games outside of like Silent Hill or Resident Evil or Evil Within, where like guns were a thing, where there was like a fully automatic gun, and I can't really think of many. I'm gonna double check on something though. Never played Lost Planet. Dead Rising, I only played the first one, and I don't remember much of it. I guess you can pick up an Uzi, right, in that one. Does Bloodborne count? I mean, I suppose, yeah. The time to kill and how they react to being shot, it's not on par with using a pistol or a shotgun. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because the way they designed the firearms, which admittedly a lot of Western games did too back in the day. Now a lot of games like treat it in a more realistic way. I think they look at it almost like in an RPG-esque way, where like the handgun is the baseline. The shotgun needs to do tons of damage up close and that's it. Machine gun fires lots of bullets, so very little damage, but you just get kind of more crowd control with it. Which is funny, because oftentimes, something like a submachine gun would probably fire the same rounds as your handgun. RE9 has changed that, though. I'm glad that we finally have a shotgun that has proper tight grouping that we can use at a distance. Oh, that's bad. Alright, I'm not even gonna waste handgun rounds on blister heads going forward. Didn't even really need to come down here, but... Okay, so this is locked from this side. Here we go. It's a bit flooded, huh? No, but this is what we opened up. Right, we still need a crank. Sniper round. Okay, maybe it's... Hold on. Should be inside of here. Next door over. No, that's where we came out from. Did I miss it down here? Huh. Alright then. Oh wait, no, we never came in here actually. What am I talking about? I'm getting confused with a different spot.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Yeah, they fucking did. I find that a headshot is very rarely a headshot, and by that I mean Western games, if you hit the head once, they die. In most Japanese games where guns are used, this is not the case. I will say I kind of like that. I'm not a big fan of like fighting big monsters or things that are not human and having headshots be a one-hit kill. I don't think it's the way that's designed specifically. It's more like the culture and relationship with guns is different, and that's reflected in games. Likely. Like, for instance, in a lot of Japanese games, you were rooted to the spot. Guns are purely a defense weapon. I mean, that's just how games were designed back then, though. I don't think that's true all throughout. I mean, definitely not nowadays. But back then, it's just because of how the games were made, especially if we look at survival horrors. They didn't want to give you mobility. I think in Western games oftentimes too, though, we see them used in wars, right? In like war type games. So it makes sense that they're a little bit more proactive rather than reactive tools. Was there ever like a war game that was made by a Japanese team, like a game covering like World War II or something like that? I mean, in a lot of games where you're shooting, you're meant to feel pressure as well. It can't give you pressure if you shoot a zombie and it drops. You need the panic of them stumbling to you. Yeah. I mean, that's part of it, but it's also, like, it was intentionally done, because you can find plenty of games back in those days where you can shoot and move, and you're not rooted in place. I don't think it was the technology that was limiting them and forced you to do this and not be able to do this. So this goes back here, but... Okay. I'm sure you can find games where the character moves and shoot on the PlayStation 1. Sure. Okay, we need a crank here as well, so we'll definitely be finding the crank here. We can unlock the other spot as well. I tell you, I'm not the biggest fan of having to jump down here, but if I gotta do it, then we do it. Oh, they're coming down, damn it. Also, kind of neat that we're getting a different shooting animation right as we push an enemy off. I think that's kind of sick, right? We push him off and Leon is able to shoot holding the shotgun with one hand before he fucking trains it again with both hands. I mean, I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but then again, I don't remember half of the PlayStation 1 titles. I'm sure I can find something. Especially after the DualShock controller was introduced. All right, here we go. We got our crank. We used to use L1 and R1 to strafe. Yeah. I remember that. Just like in the early Armored Core games, you used to use the shoulder buttons to look around as well. I don't like the way Leon keeps looking at the bottom left. It's so goofy. Interestingly, there were some games that used the D-pad and the face buttons as digital versions of dual sticks, and you would use the shoulder buttons to shoot. In fact, generally, you would have a look button that you could tap to reset the camera behind you and hold it to have a peer around.
One of the parts should be just up there.
One of the parts should be just up there. All right, then we're going in here first. Why did the camera zoom out so much? Oh, here we go. Fucking body sliding down. Dude. Oh, son of a bitch. I feel like the zombies are able to grab you from a longer distance than it looks like they are. Like, once they initiate their grab, it just kind of snags you. If you're just in the vicinity. I can't really tell because the animation yoinks the camera away, but it kind of feels that way a little bit. No worries. Enjoy your drink. Interesting that it gives us a little tutorial for the stacked hand grenade when we've crafted it twice now. 3 times, actually. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna go grab that now. How many heals do we have? The 1 and healing herbs. Well, actually, we have 3. We have the 1 and the injectors. $5,000 points? I mean, that's not bad. That's one entire upgrade. I could have maybe grabbed it once we were ready to make our way back, but once we go up there, I'm not really sure what we might encounter, right? So I don't think that we would miss it per se, but I just didn't want to risk it. All right. And that's that. What the fuck was that, Leon? Whoa! Let's not. Let's fucking not, okay? I do not want to have to deal with fucking rockets being launched at me. More? I guess these are more like mortar shots, right? They still fire off rockets. No, I did not. I saw that you mentioned be right back, so I didn't, read the rest of what you had said. PS1 games were a fucking mess of controls. It took them a long time to normalize them. I would argue that it really wasn't until PS2 and PS3 era the stuff got properly unified. I would agree, yeah. When you have big games like GTA and COD, it tends to bring everything under that control scheme. Alright. Yeah, I think when you have either a game that's big enough or popular enough, a lot of people are gonna mimic that control scheme, right? It's why a lot of games have, like, left click to shoot, right click to aim, or, you know, F to use, WASD to move. It's why a lot of Souls-likes have circle for dodge, R1 for attack, right? There is more. Oh, I see up there. Okay. Jesus, man! Multiples of them. Can I see them from here? I could talk about game design and the trajectory it's taken all day. I find the whole thing fascinating. It is a very interesting topic to talk about, that's for sure. I'm gonna wait for the rounds to go off again. Not a big fan of the machine gun zombies. Was the checkpoint when we first got up here? Okay, it was after we collected that. Was it after we got the... I have to assume it was. If not, then we just missed out on 5K, that's fine. I think as well we're generally coming to saturation with the 16-button controllers getting pushed to the very limits, and think that it might be possible that stuff like paddles end up becoming the standard. They are. In a lot of controllers they are nowadays anyways, like they're the pro version. And a lot of aftermarket controllers have paddles, so yeah. I think the next generation will probably just have paddles. A lot of people don't realize how hard it is to use a controller. There's more button combinations on a PS4 controller than a guitar. Like, sure, most of these configurations might not be useful, but they do exist. For example, using B to run and clicking the left stick to jump. People are always crowbarring new ideas into stuff that may not have worked previously. Yeah, it is a lot of work to come up with efficient ways to control stuff, especially as game get more and more complex. Although it begs the question, do we need more complex controllers? Like, games are getting more and more complex, but are they getting complex in a sense that we need more stuff to control them, right? Or is the current system good enough to just carry onward for decades? This rifle is so sick. This might be a waste. Oh, that didn't hit it, did it? Yeah, it did not. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, Jesus. I thought that grenade was gonna take me out, honestly. What is that noise? That is it sounds like a machine gun, but I don't see anybody with the... That was a little stressful. Oh shit, wait a minute. I wonder if you could have stealthed your way up here and then just started taking things out. Maybe that was a move. It depends on the game. I can't see driving games, for example, getting any more complex on a controller. Even the most complicated functions fit into a standard controller now. I think Monster Hunter might be one of those games that could definitely benefit from more than what we have right now. I think action games, like action hack and slash or action RPGs like Souls, could probably benefit from more things, like having to use the D-pad to switch in between multiple spells and abilities and stuff like that. Works, is functional, but it does feel a little clunky. We've actually seen games experiment with that a little bit. Like, Neo uses the shoulder buttons to allow you to use different abilities, right? Rather than using D-pad like Souls to switch stuff around. And Souls has experimented now with giving you, like, access to an extra tool bag by holding Y. See, even those games are kind of running, they're pushing as much as they can. Nice. So we have the detonator. We still have like 1 or 2 things that we can do, so we're not ready to leave yet. Engineer corpse note. Go grab a repair kit from container O2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Okay. So, yeah, we already got the repair kit. We already did what we needed to do. You see the one fall down? She's trying to climb so hard, dude. Look at that. Oh, she did it. Here's your prize. Back down she goes. All right, beautiful. We got an ad break coming up in about 30-40 seconds. So that'll be enough time to make it all the way downstairs, and then we'll stop for the ads once we're back down at the camp. And we'll wait for those to be done once, in order to progress. So as always, no worries, chat. I'll try to make sure that you won't miss a single bit of the Resident Evil action here.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Great work. Time to head back to the gate and put it all
Leon's knees has got to be so fucked up by now. With all this, like, just dropping from these heights. Red Dead Redemption 2 has a lot of doubling up and holding buttons to do different things. And double pressing buttons to do other things. The main body of the game controls exactly how you expect it to, but there's a lot of stuff in that game, and learning how to properly control it is not easy. Stuff like queuing up Deadeye stuff is kind of complex to do, and even when you know how to do it in those pressure moments, it's easy to fuck up. I can't really speak on that because I've never played it. I have seen people play Red Dead Redemption 2, and I have seen them like misinput stuff all the time. So still nothing new, right? We just have these. I could get this, I suppose, but I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna focus on upgrading all my weapons. Once my weapons are upgraded, then I'll worry about defense. But for me, it's always offense first, defense second. So that's maxed out. I still don't know if I care about upgrading the Requiem, I gotta be honest. It's kind of upgrading your Magnum in, it's kind of like upgrading your Magnum in, like, the other Resident Evils. Like, yeah, you can, but the fucking thing does so much damage on its own that I feel like it's better to use your currency on other things. I guess we'll just upgrade our body armor. Or get body armor, I suppose. $5K, $7K. I mean, at least the upgrades are not too bad. In the previous Resident Evil, it felt like you would get like to the end of the game and only had like 1 or 2 guns upgraded to max. Everything costs so much. So at the very least, it's nice that we have several things maxed out already. Minute out. It's similar to Metal Gear Solid 5, but that game is in a field of its own with the control system. It's a game where if you fuck up constantly for an hour or so, and then everything feels so natural. I really didn't like Metal Gear Solid 5. It was really not my game. I was excited for it too back in the day, because I was a big fan of Metal Gear Solid. I remember playing Metal Gear Solid 1 as a kid, and it was such a fucking wild experience compared to other games at the time. And then I got my hands on Metal Gear Solid 2, and I had a blast with that. Had my hands on Metal Gear Solid 3, and it was one of my favorite games of all time for quite a bit. Never got a chance to play Metal Gear Solid 4, because I just didn't have a PS3. I was one of those people that went PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, and then went from the Xbox 360 onto PS4. So I never did PS1, PS2, PS3. Like, I didn't stick with PlayStation. So I didn't have PS3. I'm not sure if Metal Gear Solid 4 was cross-platform at the time or not. But I never got a chance to play Metal Gear Solid 4. And then once I got my PS4, like, that, Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, like, prequel game came out, right? Where like you had just that one little camp and various missions to deal with that one little camp, right? It was sort of like an epilogue to the full game once it came out. And I was like, I played, I was like, this is sick. And then the full game came out. And I ended up picking it up. I played it. Maybe like 10 hours or something like that. And I was like, this is just not it. I was not into it. The base building, I didn't like at all. The semi-open world thing I thought was not very well handled. The fact that the missions took in like repetitive looking areas all the time, I was not happy with it. What the fuck was that, Leon? What the fuck was that? Do you see that idle animation? Hold up. Now I gotta see if he's got different ones or if he's got one for each gun type. Hold on a minute. Let me go into the light so we can better see. Hold on a minute. Yeah, talking about Metal Gear Solid 5. 4 is a Gooner game. I mean, which Metal Gear Solid isn't, realistically? Yeah, he did. He pulled the mag out, and then he popped the bullet in the chamber, I think, out. I like the story of Metal Gear Solid 5, and I like the characters of Metal Gear Solid 5. I really don't care about the gameplay. There's two people in this world. Ones who've listened to change and ones who haven't. Come on, do the thing, Leon, do the thing. Don't tell me that this is like a fucking Call of Duty thing where it's like a rare idle animation or some shit. Metal Gear Solid 5 completely dropped the ball for me, and it was unfinished. We can't fault Kojima for that, though, even though he was super late and super over budget. 4, though, 4 is so goddamn fun. When I feel like watching a 3-hour cutscene at the end of a game, I'll probably give Metal Gear Solid 4 a try. Want me to go back and clip it? Well, I did see it. I just want him to do it again. I kind of want to see if he's got, like, different animations or something like that. But thank you for offering, though. I also want to check out if he does anything else with other weapons. Come on, Leon. Maybe it was like a rare animation. I'm sure, but it's likely that if I play it, it would be for stream, and I would have to make sure that I finish the game at the halfway point of the stream so we can spend the remainder of the stream watching a movie. Come on, Leon. Got a timer so we beat it at the beginning of the stream, yeah. Yeah, you did tell me, I remember that. It basically felt like a fever dream, right? Like you weren't sure if you actually did or not. Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe I'm thinking of a different story. PS4 does this sometimes too. I don't know if PS5 does it, but I know that if you're streaming directly from the PS4, some cutscenes were like would like go dark or some shit. Okay, homie's not doing it. We waited like 5 minutes. Every time we stop for the ads, I'm gonna fucking swap weapon, though. Okay, so we're not gonna place the thing yet. Because we still have... one thing here to pop open. But I'm glad it's finally coming. That and Demon Souls were the two games I bought for my PS3, and it's incredible. They don't even force stealth for most of it, too. I almost walked into that guy, chat. You gotta stop trying to get me killed, okay? They don't even force stealth most of the time, too. Great gameplay. Awesome weapon customization, too. Everything I killed here better stay fucking dead, dude. I don't want no damn surprises. Okay, this doesn't look bad. Where are we going off to? Okay, and this is a shortcut back to... Oh, I see. Nice. Okay. Okay, so it's just a nice little bit of supplies. We love to see that. Exploration. Lord of shit. I was right at the end of the game and about to hang up on and go to bed. I pressed towards the end because I was like, okay, 10-minute boss fight and done. 10-minute cutscene and then bed. 1 hour later, I got in bed. I had two things to ask you. One, did you see the stuff about Fatal Frame Remake's performance? I did not. And two, was I spammed group chat about it? Because I know that I spammed group chat about it, but did you see they accidentally uploaded an early build of an unreleased game as an update for the RoboCop game? What the fuck? No, I did not. What? Okay. Apparently, it's really badly optimized, 30 FPS, even on a PS5 Pro. Oh! For the Fatal Frame stuff? Yes, I think you mentioned that on stream. Yeah, I was around earlier on stream. Okay, so before I blow the gate up, for anybody that has played the game...
That took longer than planned.
Did I miss anything back here? I feel like I was pretty thorough. I don't feel like I missed anything. But do you know if I have?
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
In the RoboCop game, they pushed an update for it, but instead of it being the update that they pushed, they pushed an entire new game called Hunter the Reckoning. It's unannounced and clearly early build, same universe as Vampire the Masquerade. What the fuck? How does that even happen? How do you accidentally upload an entire different game rather than an update? What? Man, somebody about to get fired. This reminds me that there's a game that if you go into the beta branch of it in Steam, there's a whole other game. Interesting. The exclamation point is for the zip line. World of Darkness Lovers Take No new Hunter game accidentally released as a RoboCop Rogue City update. Huh. Alright. It's a tabletop game about functions of supernaturally gifted humans chasing monsters, sharing info on the queries via HunterNet. Cyberpunk Van Helsing simulators, probably a terrible choice of epithet. Huh, interesting. A few screenshots seen honestly look like a better Fallout to Bloodlines than 2 was. First person investigative elements. Jesus Christ, English is hard. Seemingly hub type area. And since Leon didn't move at all, he just got blasted into oblivion. Goodbye, Leon. That's that. Did you open all of the BSAA containers? I think I did. I think there were only like 3 or something. There was this one, there was the one with the sniper rifle, and the one at the very start. Oh shit, we're doing the thing. Okay. Yo, it's me, Leon S. Kennedy.
All right, should make it there in no time.
We can shoot? What the fuck?
Just a few potholes.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! He has a rocket launcher? That's not fair, man! What? Oh, those are some big fellas, alright.
The stage just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, I know how to shoot, game. Thank you. Did he just throw the gun away to reload? Man. Okay, this time I pressed the buttons on the other side. I thought I locked them. I should not have been able to press those. I'm gonna need to disable them somehow. Because that just like wasted another heal for no real reason. Oh no, he dropped the mag, okay. What? Why is he over here? Is he nuts?
These pups could use more training.
Alright, Resident Evil 5 flashbacks. Can the game stop telling me, like, when I need to shoot? That's so annoying, a little bit. This is so silly, dude. Why does it look like they're running in slow motion, bro?
So much for the direct route.
Do you think Leon is sponsored by Red Bull?
seriously.
The problem with disabling tutorials is that if the game actually throws me something new that I've never done in a Resident Evil game before, then I won't be getting the tutorial tip. That's the problem with it. Unless we still... Wait, what fucking bike are we using, bro? We're basically going fucking vertical. Get the fuck out of here. We're fucking drifting with the bike too, dude. What? I was also thinking Red Bull. Yeah, it reminded me of like those bike things that they host for Red Bull where they go down like the staircases and whatnot. Don't give up your axe, dude. I spent so many points upgrading it.
I've had enough of you.
Same. We're not gonna shoot the gas and blow him up.
Come on.
This is so fucking nuts. Yo! What the fuck? That's one of the most anime-ass things I've seen in a Resident Evil game, dude.
Should have worn a helmet.
Shut the fuck up, Leon. Oh, man. Of course he's not dead. It's Resident Evil. But... that was so goofy. Oh, man. I don't know if I hate that segment or if I love that segment. I don't understand how that happens. I feel like your file system is probably jank if it's even... Yeah, that, like, it's a huge mess up. Yeah, I better conserve gas.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Doesn't care about no fucking laws of physics, clearly.
I'll take a look around then.
I had to test it in this section. If you don't shoot the propane tanks, Leon just drives straight into the obstacle. It's like, my guy, you're the one controlling the acceleration. I wonder if you take damage on the harder difficulties. Or do you take damage on the easier difficulty too? I'd assume you do, right? Okay. I don't know why when you said drive straight through, I assumed with no damage for some reason. Where are we on the map here? Oh, we're getting closer to the crater center. Wait a minute. Wait, that's not it, is it? Is this the truck from RE2? If it is, it's a shame that they don't have Leon make a comment about it. He walks up, says some corny shit like, seems like it was just yesterday. Is there a toasted burger on the dash? I don't know, let's see. I feel like that segment, it was fun on the first playthrough, but it's going to be an annoying segment for future runs. Maybe, at the very least, it was fairly short and didn't overstay its welcome. Anime, enjoy your insight. This game is so fucking sick, dude. Yeah, this is! Oh shit, yeah, that's it! RE2 remake, dude! Yeah, that's it! That's the truck, that's the truck. We start off with Claire, we run over here, we get bit by the zombie, we go in the alleyway, there's the fucking zombie getting up, we stair skate our way down, and then there's gonna be a staircase on the right that brings us up, right? Yes, sir! Oh, we're about to walk into RPD. There it is, dude. Oh, that's fucking dope. Oh, that's so sick. All those 600 hours spent speed running RE2 remake, dude. Got a little tear in my eye. That's fucking sick, dude. Oh, man. That's awesome. Is this game just making out with all the Resident Evil fans? Basically, yeah. That's crazy. Well played for them doing that. Yeah, that was actually sick. That was actually sick. Oh, that's so dope. It's made me very happy how similar the recent Resident Evils have been with Evil Within 1 and 2. I'm telling you, this is just Evil Within 3. Microsoft may have killed it, but it lives on throughout. I'm really hoping that... Oh, man. I can't believe we're back in the RPD, dude. I am way more excited about this than I really thought I would be. I gotta be honest. Look at this man undoing the log he did from the outside. I call foul. Oh, man. I'm actually tearing up, dude. Yeah, I'm curious to see if Tango, now that they've been saved, right? If they are going to do some sort of, like, Evil Within spiritual successor. I found the game that has completely different games hidden in Steam. It's Nine Souls, and I own it. Nine Souls is supposed to be really fucking good. Before Tango version 1 was shut down, they were making a big 10th anniversary update for Evil Within. Sad. That's one way to describe it. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I know they're doing a sequel to Hi-Fi Rush, but I wasn't too into that one. Really hoping they come back survival horror eventually. I hope so too. I would like to try Hi-Fi Rush, but I think it's one of those games that I'm not gonna end up enjoying playing. I watched a bit of it and I thought it was a super fun game as a viewer. I don't know if I'll enjoy it as much playing it. I don't think it's my type of game. But I'd like to give it a shot at the very least. Alright. We're coming back, dude.
It's on you now.
Oh, the music. Oh, we gotta go pull the lever, chat. We gotta go pull the lever. Wait, actually? For a second, I actually thought. Okay, let's look around first. I thought it was gonna play the main hall theme. It started off that way a little bit. It kind of has notes of the main hall theme. It's a bit more gloomy, a little bit more dramatic, but it's inserting little bits and pieces in there.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Arclay. Ah, the welcome sign that they set up for him. Welcome, Leon. Why is it out here, though? Yeah, yo, what the fuck? Why is it here? Who's out spying on us? You can't save anyone. Damn.
That fucking guy.
I was about to say the same fucking thing.
Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Nice. We're back in the safe room. There it is. Oh, this is so good, dude. I'm on fucking cloud 9 right now. Raccoon City perimeter surveys are posted here. What of interest, possible entrance. Possible entrance to what? The old lab? That was the only thing that was really connected down here, right? Granted, it's been blocked off. But down there would lead you to the sewers and then lab if you wanted to. Oh, that's right. We have to repair the armor. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's get an upgrade, I suppose. Sure, I'll get some ammo. Why not? This is so good. This is what fucking RE3 should have been, man. God, they did such a disservice to that game. That was a weird puzzle. That wasn't even the right solution! That wasn't even the right... I mean, I guess it depends. I never ran B, so I don't know. But for A, I'm pretty sure it was, lion and bird? Or bird and lion? Oh man, I don't even remember. It's been so fucking long. I know that's not it though. This room used to require the spade key. Do you see my tweet where I said you explore more of Raccoon's? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. RE3 remake. Like, I still stand that I think RE3 remake on its own is a good game. It's a god-awful fucking remake, though. I really wish they would have put way more love and care into it. We'll check this out.
Shit. Need to pry this open.
So we're gonna need to find something, okay. And I presume the same will be for this, so we only have one way to progress. If I see any liquor around here, I am going to fucking scream, dude. Yeah, the welcome Leon sign used to be here. The Leon Kennedy drawer that you had to do the, what was it, DRM and MG something, I forget. Marvin.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Top secret operation. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott, don't forget to pick up the goods for Robert's shop on the day. Yeah, well, Barry suggested that man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. Do we still have the JoJo reference? Oh, we still got the JoJo reference, dude! And we need a key to open it, okay. Yet, even in this area, they have mixes of just like RE2 music in general. It's so good. Dude, can we open the save? 9:15:7? Ah. Also, this is probably my favorite part of Leon's half. I was actually crying pretty hard once the music hit. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Even though the games are not even that old, right? Like RE2 Remake and such. Oh, this is open. It just feels so fucking nostalgic.
Rest easy, officer.
Do we still have the liquor slashes on the wall, dude? Yeah. Let me check out the other areas. I mean, I have so many hours, right? I should be able to know my way around without using the map, right? Yeah, the heart room, where you can find the lever for the bookshelf up top in the library. Yeah, you'd come in from that door, right? Claire A or Leon A, you'd come in through that door, you swoop through here, you'd have to climb through there. Record of events. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th. Addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one of the officers and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there was only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. God, it sounds like it's right. Oh, there you are. The way that they're using the synth too, it's, oh dude, this track is so good. Okay, so we opened the way back there. Let's see if we can make it upstairs from here. If it's okay, it's blocked off. That answers that. Oh, the officer that got killed by the liquor is still here. Good fucking detail, dude. The lower jaw is missing out. Oh, and this is blocked off too. Okay, so we have to use this, the ladder that we knocked down. It's rusted and won't budge. I will say, I think they overdid it with the Mr. Raccoon statues. They put too many of them in too many areas. In the other Resident Evil, there were like 12 or 15 of them, right? You just kind of had to like really be careful, really keep your eyes out for them. Here, you can hear them from way too far, which, I mean, I guess it's nice to make sure you don't miss them, but they put so many of them. This should lead to the STARS office, but... Yeah. Yeah, they're really fucking loud. Chad, do you think there's still gonna be handgun ammo here? Ah, the jack. Yeah, this is the jack that you'd have to get the lever from to drop the bookshelves down so you can move them over. Is it in here? What the fuck? Oh, you son of a bitch. Like, I started shooting the boards to see if we could break them down or something, because it's definitely here, but... I swear if you were in Raccoon City, when the bomb went off, you'd still hear them over the explosion. You hear them all unanimously going off at once. Click, 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 click. I threw a grenade and I still didn't get it. Damn. Handgun ammo in the end? Damn. Okay, so this allows us to circle back. I mean, we have the jack, but we don't have the lever, do we? Oh, it has the lever. Okay, that's fine. So we can lift these up, but let's finish checking out what we can here first. Let's go upstairs into the storage area up top. Spent like 5 minutes circling that damn bookcase. For some reason, I call them foxes my entire 3 playthroughs, despite reading that it's Mr. Raccoon. Hey, you know what? It is what it is. In your universe, they were, in fact, foxes. Okay, so we can't open that up. That being broken is actually kind of neat, since it does break if you walk over it in the OG, or not OG, but RE2 for me. Linen room, you can find one of those puzzle boxes. I'm so fucking geeked out about this, dude. Man, this is where you can meet your first liquor. The Star's office. Yo, is Rebecca's picture still here? I was about to say, dude, ain't no fucking way. Oh, the Star's picture, dude. Oh, and it's a fucking old school one, too.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Yeah. Oh, man. Big E, featuring several special guests. Here. TV with a I think I know where that is. That should be in the east wing. Doesn't say anything in the back, actually. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. I think it might be in the west wing. Or, sorry, east wing. Oh, the OG Mr. Raccoon, right? Rebecca stall. Doubt there's anything in it. Open it up! Don't doubt. Pop the thing open and see. Chris's jacket. Jill's beret. Fucking Barry, dude. The computer that you have to interact with the thumb drive to pop this open and get the submachine gun. I think it's a submachine gun, right? We'll have to come back for this one. Barry's to-do list. Turning training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick up the girls from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Wesker, huh? I mean, I don't know, that Xeno guy, or whatever the fuck his name is, could very well be Wesker, right? We talked about the memory plan thing. Would make sense why he would come back to RPD and be familiar with it, right? At least I think so. Let me double check something. May I point out an Easter egg, cannoli? Yo, it's donuts! Well, not really donuts. But in RE2 speedrun, the zombie that's banging on this, they call them donuts. Was it in the room I was just in? Okay, I'll go back there. If I don't see it, then pointing out you shall. There was one room I wanted to check out before I go back up there, though. I only noticed they had yellow tape, and I was like, what the fuck? Didn't think they would actually break. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo! Fucking tofu, let's go, dude. Oh, I fucking missed it. I didn't think anything was gonna happen, dude. All right, that's sick. That's fucking sick, dude. I just shot this shit for shits and giggles. I was about to walk away too, dude. Oh, it's the tofu with a fucking beret. That's sick. The Jules beret. That's awesome. Tofu scared the fuck out of me when I was yeah. So apparently, even though Tofu is like an unlockable character, I guess RE9 makes it canon that the Tofu exists within the RE universe, and it's not just like a funny haha unlockable character. That's interesting. Okay, let's go back to that other room. There are multiple tofu, so now that makes me fucking wonder if there's just gonna be more of them. Wait, what? Yeah, I almost fucking missed it. I was walking away and then I heard the noise. I'm like, what? Was it here in the stars room or the library? Green herb. Stars room. Okay, let's see. I don't know why I would just fucking shoot that, but... Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Was this here before? I opened the drawer and I swear nothing, like I never gave me an interact prompt. Ah. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clip. Library card, title, Medicinal Benefits of Herbs. E. Edward. E. Kashima. Phillips. And Albert Wesker, that last son of a gun. It only pops out after you start at the best. Was that the Easter egg, or was it something else? Weird. That was the library card for the book, huh? Follow the clues. I don't want to follow the clues. All right. So, yeah, this one's set to the library, which was Wesker. Wesker's desk. Pop this out. Return 303. So he did return it. Let's go to the library, I guess. What was the title again? Medicinal Benefits of Earth. Okay, let's go to the library. Any medicinal records enjoyers? I'm sure he's the one that checks it out the most, dude. Oh, we got some ads coming up in 3 minutes. The fuck was that weird squishing sound? Oh, we can climb on top of this. I didn't even realize that. Granted, I never even walked close enough to try. Oh, I was hoping we could jump across. Yeah, maybe that's why we can't find the book. Alright, some shotgun shells. No, I just realized there was a sound lane. Yeah, job hunting is never too fun. If I have an actual question, I'll make sure that I'll clearly address chat to avoid any confusion. Oh, so let me pop this open right now while we're at it. I'm at the point now where every job is a question of, do I want to do this 5 days a week till I die? And that's just really sad. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it would be, unfortunately. Let me check out the thing again. I mean, we do have the other pictures as well, right? That tell us to, you know, go find these things or whatever. So maybe I won't have to do anything until later. Turning training plan into the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick up the girls from soccer. Don't be late. Find the missing library book. What happened to teaching recruits on the job? Everything requires 2 to 3 years experience. Apply anyways. Guess I'll have to wait out the ads. I'll go back out the hallway and then, or main hall rather. Then we'll wait. The old storage chest, dude. I do wonder though. Can't I just shoot the lock? And up there was blocked off, right? Did I even try to go over there? Actually, hold on. Oh no, I didn't actually try. But it is blocked off, so that doesn't help. If we wanted to go back outside, could we? No. All right, welcome back from the ads chat. What happened to teaching recruits on the job? Everything is required 2 to 3 years of experience. The funny thing is, you still get trained. Even if you have the experience, you still get trained. I would just apply anyways. I have a feeling that anything that requires a degree, experience, yada, 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 is really there just to, like, weed people out, right? If somebody looks at the job listing and sees the years of experience, and they read it out and go, well, I don't have 5 years, I guess I can't do the job. That's less work on them, right? That's already somebody that they probably didn't want anyways to begin with. So, if you think you can do the job, I would apply anyways. Worst that they say is, no, sorry, right? And then you just move on to the next job application. But I would shoot your shot regardless. The classic, we want 5 years of experience and you trained into everything, even though the job is entry level. I love when I have Twitch audio low, but the ads are 10 times louder. Yeah, that is illegal here, I'm pretty sure. It's on them to filter. Yeah, my advice is don't use AI at all because they get so many applications fucked by this that you will be minimal fraction that don't. You're already up the pecking order then. Then when you go for an interview, just lie and blag about it. Yeah, I mean, unless they want to see, like, actual paperwork or, like, stuff like that. Yeah, just fucking lie. Shit, you can say that you work for John Pon Con Bomb's company. And fucking give your phone number to a friend, and then they call him up, and then tell your friend to fucking lie about it. You know, if they, like, call references or something like that. Me putting Noli as a reference? Yeah, I mean, it probably isn't gonna work too well for you. Unless you say that you worked overseas, I guess, but... Yeah, what I used to tell him is I worked for my dad. That's what I used to tell, like, to... When they asked me, like, well, what did you do between school and work? There's a pretty big gap. I said, I helped my dad out. I helped him out on, he has, you know, he does this and this and that, and I worked for him, I helped him out. Which, it was partially true, realistically, but...
sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
We'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Explain it to me.
About the Easter egg stuff, Chad, that was brought up in the stars room. Can I continue onward and still get it done? Or is that something I should go back and do right now? Or does it have to do with the pictures that Barry left behind? Just so I know if to continue this way or if I should go back and try to check stuff out. You can do it right now? Okay. I'll just say I'll work overseas. Ain't nobody gonna call overseas for a nerd. Just tell them any gaps you have in your work. Just tell them you worked in the offices working. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like the fake it until you make it is definitely a thing. So I should probably get that done right now, right? Like I don't need to go through here to get that Easter egg done. It's on the west side. Okay, got it. Thank you. You son of a bitch! There it is again! The sneaky bastard. Yeah, unless it's a job that actually requires like proper credentials and wants to see proof of said credentials, just fucking lie about it. At the end of the day, all the company cares is that you can do the job, right? So if you think you can do it and you know you can do it, go for it. Fuck 'em. Can you give a hint? Do I want a hint? Fucking Tofu stalking me, dude. If the final boss in the RE9 is not Tofu, I'm gonna scream. Well, there's only so many rooms we can check. I'll get back to you in the hint in just a second. Oh, there actually is a cut mark that is left on the thing. Oh, we can actually get up here. Oh! Oh, shit! I only tried to see if we could climb up here because this is what you do in RE2, right? I mentioned it earlier. I never fucking stepped up there. Alright, let's go pop the locker open. Somebody else's footstep. I just need something super simple right now, 2 or 3 days a week so I can help my dad. I'll worry about full-on adulting later. Honestly. Yo, Street Fighter Alpha! So many fucking copies too, dude, what? Raccoon City Zoo. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. Is it Outbreak 1 or Outbreak 2 that you actually go to the zoo? Star's Emblem Charm increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Yo, we're slapping that on the shotgun. Am I fucking tripping here? Interesting. Do some of them only go on certain guns, or what's up? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we got number 1. Let me go look at the other picture again. Oh, is there? Oh shit, yeah, there is! There is! OG Resident Evil! That's sick. That's awesome. That's actually really sick. That audio is independent of the soundtrack. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let me go check out the other... Actually, we should have it here, right? That's the one we just got. Oh, wait, no, that was... Oh, this... Okay, both clues, it pointed me to the same thing, okay. Was that it then? Or was there something else? The controller did make me think of the Sega Saturn, but the boxy look with the triangular buttons, I think that's like a made-up console. The library card is a different Easter egg. Gotcha. Let's go check it out. It had 3 names on... No, it had 4 names. Let me check something. Yeah, the Sega Saturn was one of those consoles that I think had like a couple of gems, right? Like the Sonic games. But for the most part, it was kind of like a dud, I think. That's not it. Imagine. Okay, so the library card is a different Easter egg. E. Edward. Let me see if any of these were downstairs. I mean, it says that the last one borrowed it was Wesker. But it says Wesker returned it, apparently. Am I on the right track thinking that I need to be in the library? Okay. So I took a look around and I didn't find anything, but perhaps it's not as easy as just looking around. Unless my eyes are painted on. Let me go back across this right quick. Oh, there it is. They did keep the fucking picture, dude. Fucking Wesker, dude, hiding pictures of Rebecca around the fucking RPD. Oh, man. Rising rookie Rebecca. Ooh! It is. That's actually true. The foot has appeared in more games than Rebecca. That's actually true. Man, he was really obsessed with Rebecca, huh? Ain't no fucking way we got his fucking glasses, dude. Limitless bullet penetration? Okay, I don't like the fact. I don't like the fact. I really don't like the fact that what we find from looking behind a pervy photo of Rebecca. I mean, it's a normal photo of Rebecca, but the fact that it's Wesker that has that picture and is hiding it away, and that the charm deals with penetration, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a gooner and I'm looking too hard into this, but I think the devs know what they're doing. Limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so I think the rookie that makes him rise, oh god. I think that the fact, I think that this is not just a funny haha nod to Wesker, but I think this kind of proves that Mr. Z might actually be Wesker, because his weapon of choice is a revolver, and we saw it had insane fucking penetration and explosive power, and the fact that we find Wesker's glasses, or the charm of his glasses, that increases the penetration and firepower of our revolver slash Requiem. I don't know, I think it's a little more than just a funny haha Easter egg. Alright. We can continue onward now. It might sound OP, but it is also for a gun that we have very limited ammo for. It's supposed to be like, oh, I guess not really a last resort sort of thing, but I mean, I say we have very limited ammo for, but admittedly 14 rounds against the boss fight. It's pretty fucking dope. We got about half an hour left. Let's see where we can get.
You need to understand.
Give him a good old jump scare.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something
That's
so
what the
extreme?
BSAA said, right?
Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies.
I figured as much. So I guess the trailer and then what we see in the game are
Scrapped.
like, yes, they were trying to throw you off, but yes, the trailer indicating that Grace was the little girl is kind of correct. Okay, interesting. We're bringing back the cloning stuff. $1990. That's 5 years before the Arkley incident.
But nobody answered. They are out of control.
And 8 years before the Raccoon City incident, right?
We can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Out of my way.
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
RE2 throwback.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
February 9th. creepy ass teddy bear, dude. Has the same orphanage as Sherry, right? Raccoon City Orphanage. At least it looks very similar to it.
Stay away. Stay away. Get back.
Holy shit! That's not creepy at all.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
Huh. Alright. Time to go, I guess.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know if hiding under the bed is gonna be sufficient here, but... Alright, so you know what they're going to do. Don't make a noise. Oh wait, are we supposed to like bolt? Maybe we're supposed to run. Just don't make a noise when they bang on this one, okay? Just shh. Stay quiet. You know they're gonna do it. I guess somebody found the body. See, this is why I don't want to have kids, chat.
Please, someone help me.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh shit, they killed somebody else. Savage.
He's not moving.
Yeah, usually dead people don't tend to do a lot of that. Okay, so it is the same orphanage.
Please open.
See, even when we play in third person, we still play in first person. That should not have been as funny as it was, but holy shit. Oh man, what an entrance indeed, huh? Probably not great for their neck. Trying to see if they leave or not. Well, let's just go, I guess. You gonna jump scare us through the window? Huh. You were caught. You don't say. It's just the neck bump. Don't mind me just dropping in to say hi. Well, I appreciate that. And now we wait. Oh man, it just gets funnier every time. For me, the segment as the little girl is the worst part of the game. Yeah. Even in RE2, when you do the segment with Sherry, even though it's like very short and, you know, not really painful, not really annoying, it's my least favorite part of the game just because you play as a kid and you hide out in a corner for a little bit. Don't like hide and run horror. Same. So we are probably meant to go up, I presume. So those turned around eventually. I'm curious to see if they come down this way. Those two definitely left. Can we run past them? I'm just kind of curious. No. Okay, so we'll go upstairs then. At least you can skip the death animation, because otherwise that'd be quite lengthy. It wouldn't let you skip it? I have to hit escape to skip it. Or at least for me, hitting escape skips it. It's after the animation begins for like a little bit. I can't skip it like right at the start. Lamau. Okay, so it's not this way then, because we can't open the door. I didn't really get to look around the room here. Let me see. Unless we can, like, bait them and then run back and hide. We were able to outrun it. And I do hear footsteps. Okay. I mean, I think the direction is there. The section was super annoying. Yeah, it's starting to seem like it. Yeah, it's gotta be down there just because we can't open the door, so. Oh, the fuck? So, okay, I'm curious. After we baited them and ran off, did they move position at all? They did. Okay, sweet. Oh, come on, man.
What do I do? What do I do?
You stay quiet, Grace. This is what you do. You zip it. You were talking about the motorcycle section being annoying on follow-up playthroughs? I'm thinking this is gonna be more annoying on follow-up playthroughs. Granted, I'm sure you didn't mention this, obviously, because I hadn't gotten here, but... yeah, I can safely say this is my least favorite area of the game so far. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah.
Please just be a bad dream. What? Why did they?
That's not creepy at all. That's not creepy at all. What in the RE4 is this, dude? Muere. Un forastero! This is why they put Leon here. Oh my god, Umbrella. Help me, I'm scared. Grab a bucket. Oh. Name of deceased, Charlotte, age 7, 2 months, 7 years, 2 months, sex female. Date of death, January 14, 1990. Comments, discarded due to volatile symptoms. Oh, you mean like these ones? You mean like the ones we've been dealing with? Are those the violent symptoms? Oh, can we pull this out? Nice. She's gotta be pretty strong. Holy shit. How convenient there's a bed there. RE1 was 95, pretty sure. And RE8 was 98. I know that that's when the games came out, but I'm pretty sure they take place in-game in the same years. Oh, was RE1 98? Okay. Grace, it's go time. Close the hatch, dude!
What's wrong with
Ah. We're in Resident Evil Apocalypse.
What is this place?
I assume red door we can't open, green door we can. Oh, it was only a few months. I thought it was a couple of years. Ah, Outlast. I will say the bit you were only stumbled on for a bit. I dislike the lack of feedback or guidance for the player there. The part where you hit under the table and they drop down, don't really get any feedback. They moved from the hallway. Yeah, I agree. The only feedback is, yeah, I mean, it was slightly obvious, but it's not good, right? Because you go up, you see the dolls, they see you, you run back, you hide, and then you go, oh shit, there's a couple of, not dolls, I don't know why I'm calling them dolls. They're very much kids, not puppets. And then you see the two kids there, you run back, you hide, and then you go, okay, so if they're over there, I guess I'll try to go back upstairs. You go upstairs and they're rattling the door and you can't interact with the door at all. So you go back downstairs and like there's only one way to go. The only other option is let's go check to see if they moved away. But it would have been nicer if there was a better auditory feedback. Like a door closing or something. Because, yeah, I mean, the only reason I decided to go back was just out of process of elimination, and I don't think that's really good. There should have been a clear sign that they were gone. Honestly, what they could have done is just have them chase you out, and then they go upstairs. They could have done that. Just have them go upstairs with the other ones, rather than, you know, just like having you assume that they were gone. Series 60 result. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, Improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. So they've been doing this for a while. Yeah, it would make the script where the one pops out after you gets the key make more sense. Because they come back downstairs and chase you the room. Maybe one climbed through the window. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they could have done a better job there. That was not a shining moment of the game, that's for sure. Mr. Spencer's visit. I like how they have an entire television set up just to have this one fucking picture up. New researcher's notebook. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shiver of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Resident Evil 10, Epstein Island. Yep, there's surveillance room for all the orphanages. So, I know that this door is probably closed, but I'm still gonna interact with it, just in case.
It won't open.
Okay. Anything on this rack, actually? Fetuses.
Are those babies?
Oh, it doesn't block the projector. Resident Evil 9, come on. Kuba, welcome in. You did! You're here! How much longer are you going tonight? I was trying to watch on the side while doing D&D. Whenever... whenever this segment is done, or whenever the next save point is, because we are 10 minutes over our usual end time. So... soon-ish. And that's us.
Is that how I...
Holy shit! Zero fucking chill, dude. Alright.
Got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms, too.
We need to get rid of her.
Just in time, just in time. No, I'm assuming this will be it then? Okay, so that's somebody else. I thought it was Grace. I guess she's just looking footage back.
Spencer's key.
She must have just been one of the other
But now we have the original
subjects.
We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
So that begs the question, then what about Alyssa?
Was.
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, Emily, she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Grace!
Mom.
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh, shit! Ain't no fucking way! Ain't no fucking way, dude!
I remember you.
Oh, God. I remember that.
Oh man, I fucking love RE9 so far. Oh, it's so fucking good. I know that it's like nothing but nostalgia bait in a lot of moments, but I'm so fucking hyped. It's so good.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Okay. I would hate to stop right here. For anybody that has played the game, how long is this next segment? Because I presume there's going to be a chase sequence, maybe a fight with Mr. X. How long is this next segment? Because I would hate to end the stream on this moment. But I also don't want to extend the stream too much. It's short? Okay. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you, guys.
I don't have time to deal with this.
No, we did not. Oh, shit. Oh, we have to fight him. Okay. I think. No fucking way to go through there. Oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I guess he forgot to do his cardio. Oh, I would have, trust me. Figured as much. Holy. Oh! Oh, that's death. I wanted to see what would happen. God, dude. Jesus, man. That's dope. I'm glad I actually died there. Oh, this game is nuts.
I
don't have time to deal with this.
A little bit of DBD tech. Oh, video game, please. Yeah, that was brutal. The violence and gore in RE9 is so good.
Give me the goddamn break.
He's dragging the whole fucking helicopter. Yeah, as soon as I saw this, I figured it would be a spot to run him around. What up, buddy? Let's go. I'm assuming this will be the end of the RPD segment as well. What a fucking send-off, dude.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
I did, twice.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grey Stark.
Yeah, I found a few of them. I don't know if I found all of them, but I definitely found a few of them.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Whoa. Okay, we can go straight out now. Let's go ahead and hit the save spot here, and then we'll call it. Oh, man. Oh, so let me snooze the ads. I don't want ads to pop in right as we're calling the stream. I saw the big rig. I didn't see the Jeep, actually. I didn't see the Jeep, but I saw the big rig that explodes and separates Leon and Claire. The tofu, the Street Fighter copy, a Street Fighter Alpha, whatever it's called. The Resident Evil 1 copy, the Rebecca photo, the two tofus. We saw a few of them, yeah. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. It was when Leon was driving it into RPD with his Porsche. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that. I don't mean to say some shit unrelated to the current scene, but that game that they pushed as a RoboCop update, people got access and are currently playing the dev build. It's literally Bloodlines 3. Character creation, CRPG elements like advantages, disadvantages, traits, etc., dialogue tree. I'm screaming. I hope they don't cancel it because of the leak. That would be unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate, especially since you said it seems like it's a better Bloodlines than the second one they put out. Oh, man, I don't think I'm alone in saying this. Maybe the rest of the game is, like, even much better than it's been so far. But I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people's favorite segment of the game was the RPD, just for the sheer nostalgia of it. From, like, just seeing the RPD, to the music, to the Easter eggs, and just revisiting the place. Oh, dude. Like I mentioned when we walked up, dude, I was literally tearing up. It was so sick. Yeah, so we have all the upgrades. So yeah, I guess I'll... Well, we only have 1,200. That's not enough for anything here. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Since they're in the same universe but different series, it's kind of funny. Bloodlines 1, there is a quest where you have to protect a vampire from dudes you will be playing as in the new one. Kind of poetic. The Bloodlines 2 was so awful, but this one looks really promising. It's a shame that Bloodlines 2 was that bad, honestly. I know a few people, yourself included, that were like super hyped for it. I should have honestly done one save at the start and then all the other one. I should have overwritten that so we can just jump into the RPD anytime I feel like getting hit with a bit of nostalgia from the future. And every time I can poke fun against the RE3 remake as a winner in my book. I like RE3 remake. I think it deserves hate for being a bad remake, but I think it's a good game. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna dip on out of here. Actually, you know what? I'll leave us here with the RPD music. Leave us here with it. Man! Other than the Chloe, I guess, segment, I mean, they call her Chloe. Chloe could have been Grace. Like, that video was just to show Grace, like, what was going on, right? But the fact that we got to play as Chloe, it could just very well be that Chloe's Grace, and Grace is the name that Alyssa gave her. Man, I kind of want to do a bonus stream tomorrow, chat. I kind of want to do a bonus stream, but I want to play more of this game. I want to play more of this fucking game. I think the first hour is fun. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. RE3 Remake had a ton of potential. The fact that you don't really get to explore Raccoon City is such a shame, and obviously all the cut content, cut bosses, cut enemies. No puzzles, really. There's no puzzle that exists in RE3 Remake, which is a shame. Thanks for the stream, mate. It was a lot of fun. Have a great night, a great weekend, unless you can't wait for Tuesday to finish the game. Oh, man. I kind of want to do a bonus stream tomorrow, but I don't know, chat. I don't know. I kind of want to, but I don't know. If I do anything, chat, as always, you can either hop in the Discord or follow me in the socials. I'll mention something there. I'm leaning against just waiting until Tuesday because I need some time to get some stuff, more stuff edited out. I don't know. I think I'm leaning 60-40 on not doing it. But we'll see, we'll see. If you do, I'll try to come by. Appreciate that. They can still fix Remake 3 too. All they gotta do is director's cut that shit. Add Clock Tower, Park, Gravedigger, and Abandoned Factory as the newest 2 entrances. Charge 10 for an upgrade price like other games and make bank. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever go back to it. I'm sure that people would definitely buy it. And I'm sure if they re-released it, I'm sure people that haven't bought it would buy it, but I don't really see that ever really happening realistically. Because I think there would be that you'd need to change more than just adding stuff. I think you'd have to redesign some of the existing levels. I think you'd have to redesign the Nemesis encounters. You'd probably have to change up some cutscenes as to not make certain segments feel disconnected. Like, I think it's a lot more work than Capcom cares to invest into it. They probably won't, but I don't think them doing it is out of the question. They've admitted as much that they know it was disappointing for a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would love to see them return to 3. You know, I really would. 'Cause I want another game with Jill, but... Yeah, it's a shame. I enjoyed RE3 Remake for what it was, but it could have been so much more. It could have been so much more. Well, chat, you're stalling me. I gotta get out of here. We're almost half an hour over. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna try to get us out of here before the ads hit anyways, chat. Let me see. You know what? Since we had a lot of cool people stop by today, let me do a few shout-outs. Chat! Why does my stuff not work, dude? I'm gonna fucking scream. Chat! If you haven't checked out any of these people, I highly recommend that you do. First one, he's chatting right now, living in dreamland. He's been going through some of the Resident Evil games. I don't know if he plans on going through any of the Resident Evil games. I don't know if he has any left. But if you enjoy horror games, chat, check out Xenon. He plays a bunch of other stuff, but plays a lot of horror games. Go check that out. We got raided by our newly found moderator, as well as good friend Nightingale. He's currently doing his own playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem. I believe he also has Expedition 33 on the back burner as well. A bit of a variety streamer at the moment, I believe, but he's a good friend of mine. Go check him out if you will. And by sheer rare coincidence, we went over and gave time for Kuba to pop in. A fellow firekeeper, but a good lad. He is currently going through BioShock. I don't think he's finished BioShock yet, but is also doing Rune Level 1, Elden Ring. Right at the final boss too, contemplating doing all bosses, or all remembrances rather. So go check him out. I would shout you out, Zone, but I don't have your YouTube link at the ready, so if you have it, feel free to shout yourself out. I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid us out, but Zone Streaker here over on YouTube does a lot of Resident Evil and a lot of horror content. Big recommend. Good dude as well. Oh, and Sly! This guy streams, a British fella who streams very early in the morning for us US folks. But regardless, he plays a lot of different games. This year he's been doing an Echoes stream where he plays games that are to pay homage to those who he has met over the years. Just for you, just posted my RE9 playthrough on there. Thanks for the shout out nonetheless. Hell yeah. Go check out all of those cool people, chat. Do I have anyone at hand to raid us out to, actually? Let me see. I was hoping Elvish would be live. He's an easy target to just throw you guys over to. Vandy's a cool dude, but he's far ahead of us and has played the game before. So, I don't want to get potential spoilers. I hate to do this, but I think I'm just gonna end the stream for tonight. No weekend raid. I'm just gonna hop on out. Chat, thank you all for stopping by. Nightingale, thank you for the gifted sub. And Jack, thank you for the gifted sub. And Blythe, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the follows. And Nightingale, thank you again for the raid. I will see you all maybe tomorrow. No promises, but definitely on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same time as always with more Resident Evil Requiem. If I don't see you tomorrow, chat, have a great rest of your day. Have an amazing weekend. Stay safe, stay creamy. And as always, doodles.